So, ooh, that might be too loud. So here's my new microphone. Just got this delivered about, well, I had the microphone for a little while, but I needed more hardware to get this all set up. Does it sound okay? Only coming in the right side of your headset. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can fix that. May need to turn the mic. I think the stream is set up to be I think I need to force it into mono. Well, I think didn't think about that. So it's a new mic? Yes, it is a new mic, but it's still my old setup. My old setup was, for some reason, set to be set up to be in stereo for some reason. I mean, a stereo is a single source. It should only be in mono. Should have tried figuring this out earlier. But, yeah. Can't spend the whole time doing technical stuff. How are you all doing? It's better? Is it? Oh, how's your week going? Working on emotes, yes. Are you getting someone, are you like drawing them yourself, or are you commissioning some? Doing better now, Jerry. Ah, okay. Yeah. Rough sketches. Okay, so you're doing them. All right. That is quite the undertaking. Let me do my welcome to Bunny Paws, Zeus, Foxes, Serum, Bat, Ren Furry Geek. Oh, Dash. Only getting set on your left side. Okay. Yeah, it's pan to the left. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to... There's no panning or balance in this. Okay, noise suppression, invert polarity, noise gate, compressor, limiter, expander. Down mix to mono. Oh, okay. Google to the rescue. Down mix to mono. Got it. Microphone. Click. How about now? There we go. Yeah, so apparently there's an option in the mixer of Streamlabs OBS where you check a box and it says, "Oh, it's only coming one channel." Well, now just double it up. Put it in both channels. Got it. And now you know.
We're gay like a fox.
Does it sound good? Oh, good. So, going from my old headset to my new one, and people are like, yeah, sound quality's terrible. Liked your old one better. I'm like, okay, instead of just buying cheap headsets, I will actually try to invest. Since people have been so supportive of the stream, I thought, oh, well, why don't I actually, like, try to improve the stream? Oh, Zora, you can't access the account. Why can't you reset your password? You don't have access to the old email address? What mic did I get? This is a Shure, not a 58, I think it's a 48. Because the difference between them is this was $40 versus like $100 for the Shure 58s. Which, yes, I know the Shure 58s are considered like one of the best microphones in the entire world, but XLR. It's an XLR mic going through XLR cable into a USB interface. Different email on my broken phone. It's an email address you can only access through your phone? Okay. Hey, Jesse. Smoothest Fox voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it paid off, because I had to go through a lot of trouble to get this all set up. Watching the stream of a guy driving a truck. You're watching like Euro Truck Simulator or something? AT 2020. See, I looked at that as well. And because of the lockdown, like, the whole like supply system, they're like, oh yeah, we can get you an AT 2020, but it won't be available until like the middle of August. Like, I don't know about that. You're actually watching someone drive a truck. Okay. Yeah, I looked at getting into the AT 2020 since that appears to be one of the most popular microphones for like podcasts and streaming. Other than like Blue Yeti and all that, but AT 2020 is sold out in a lot of places I looked. Very sexy? Oh, thank you. I'm glad it worked. Remember the password and tried resetting it. Wants me to access my phone to get it done. Oh, does it? Did you have like two-factor authentication or something? Because yeah, they might need your phone. Hey Pepper, I'm here. Gonna use your stream as background noise while I work. Okay, that is totally a valid use of my stream. Speaking of Pepper, maybe I should start the Stream Raiders battle. Not that that's the only thing I think about when I think of you, Pepper, but it does remind me of that. Let's see, what should we do? What do they want for those units? Ranged? Warrior. Interesting. Alright, you want warrior, I'll give you warrior. What happened with this USB interface? Amazon kept delaying. Fortunately, my interface only took about 3 days to get here. So you're actually listening to a trucker or watching a stream. I mean, sure. I just hope they can pay attention to... Went to BH photo video. I don't want to... Oh. So I got caught up in the locker room again. Ooh woo. 私は落ち込んでいるので話さないかもしれません。Immortal, hugs to you. I'm sorry you're feeling 落ち込んでいる means depressed. Immortal's feeling a little depressed today. Oh, the mic's actually sensitive enough that I don't have to be like right up against the microphone. So I'm going to turn it up a little bit and I'm going to back off the microphone a little bit. Yeah, I think we've covered this in lessons before. However, I'm just going to put it into the notes again, just in case. 落ち込む 落ち込む be depressed, to feel down. Need to focus on work, but once I'm done, I'll do stream editor. Not a requirement. It's just something that I run so that people can have fun doing things as a community. Want to see a truck driving stream? I don't know how to drive a truck. I mean, I know what goes into driving a truck, but I don't do that. AutoCAD. Ooh, fancy. That's some technical work. AutoCAD. CAD stands for computer aided design. So when you're talking about CAD work, you're usually either talking about architectural design, some sort of structural design, some kind of engineering project, or you're talking about sometimes some kind of like animation. So all of that is computer aided designs, usually engineering, architecture, or animation. Like you might be designing models for 3D figures or like background buildings or that kind of thing. Sometimes an opportunity to learn something new. That's a positive way of looking at it, Random Furry Geek. Honto, hi! I may not have much, but I do have a lot of love to give. Love's important. Love is what helps keeps us together, which sounds very trite. Love's what keeps us together. CAD is really boring. Took a CAD class and nearly died. Well, it depends on how you use it. If they're like, here's a CAD class, let's draw buildings. Well, maybe that's not been your thing, but CAD is really important. A lot of engineers and architects use CAD as a tool. I mean, that's where a lot of blueprints will come from. They do it in a 3D environment and design it first. Structure, you could say fishing boats. Yeah, so that's kind of an engineering application. Yeah, thank you for giving the hearts. Yeah. When people are feeling down, we want to support them. Love and hugs. I'm gonna make a 3D model of a T-34. I mean, that's a valid use of it too. How do I say, am I late in Japanese? Okay. Does anyone remember how to say that? Before I just drop in, I just want to see if people know how to say that. Not I? Alright. Fair enough, but we can learn. Our sentence is, am I late? Actually never saw that phrase. It has desu ka. Well, if you're going to be polite, generally it will have a desu ka in it. And watashi wa. Yep. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Ren Fergie. Sometimes that's all people need, is to know that people are there when they're feeling down. They don't even need necessarily to have to connect with somebody or actually have to speak with somebody, but just knowing somebody's willing to be there for you. Okuremashita desu ka? Yeah, you can say that. That's one way. Or okuremashita ka? That's all you need. That's one way. Parker wants death. I'm new. Hello. I joined the other day but had to go. Oh, okay. Yes. Coming back to me. Yes. You followed on maybe I want to say Saturday. Also applies to everyone? Yeah. Jistro says okureru is the verb for to be late. Yeah, that would be definitely one way to do it. So Immortal has said okuremashita ka? Okuremashita ka? And that is valid. That is one way to say it. Another way you could say it is late for me. My Japanese isn't where it should be. My apologies. No. There's no requirement of Japanese knowledge prior to coming here or participating in the lessons. Beginning, advanced, like Kiryu-san, he's actually from Japan, which would make him advanced. He still hangs out here. We have a lot of people who don't know any Japanese, and that's also cool. Another way you could say that is osoku narimashita ka? Narimashita ka? Osoku narimashita ka? I know nothing and I'm here. Yeah, that's totally cool. Ask questions or don't. I know nothing. I've been here for a month. Yeah, you say that bad. You know more than you let on, but you do have to practice it. Problem is, you're not applying the stuff that you've learned. This comes from osoi. Late. Osoi. And then the verb naru, meaning narimashita ka. Has it become late? This hurt the impact of the lessons a lot. Yeah, you gotta use it. Where's my watashi wa? What is happening? You can put it in. Watashi wa okuremashita ka. But the thing is that it's implied. The watashi wa is implied. You can put it in there if you want to, but in natural speech it's not necessary because it's already implied who the speaker is in the sentence. You don't need it per se. So, were there any things that anyone wanted to talk about today? Thing that they wanted to do, because otherwise we can do our story. We also have the rest of our review of the grade 1 Joyo Kanji. Because we got as far as power. We can go through all the basics. We were going one by one, if you recall, on sometime last week, where we not only reviewed these, each one by one, and then used some kind of sample sentence to see how would you use this. When you say you don't need it, remind me of how some Spanish speakers cut some pronouns. It's even easier to cut the pronouns. For example, yo in Spanish means I. And because of how you conjugate the verb, you don't need to say yo a lot. Golden Grayscale. Thank you for leaping the foxhole. Welcome to our channel. Welcome to our Japanese lesson. Yeah, so because of how Spanish is structured, you don't need to say yo a lot. It's not quite the same in Japanese because the grammar doesn't... There's very little grammar that says this is only going to be something that you would say. However, it's implied. For example, when you say that you like things, you don't need to say yo a lot because you're not really qualified to talk about what other people like as much unless you specify they like this. If you don't say who is saying it, it's implied that it's you. Hi! Oh, cute emotes. And I don't know those streamers actually, but they are cute. It's like a tiger and I'm not sure, some kind of canine of some sort. A mi me gusta is often cut to me gusta. Yeah. You don't need to say to you. Soy un zorro blanco. Yes. I'm not surprised you know how to say that in Spanish, Immortal. The white fox. Saying, I am a white fox. Zorro is fox. I also happen to know that. Wild dog and tiger. Alright. At least I identified the species properly. Yes, Zorro is fox. Just like a lot of people know, Kitsune is fox in Japanese. Stefan Real. Actually, looked up what fox is in Spanish. Ah. Well, now you know. I figured that would be something that you would know in at least a couple languages. So, when you look up the old... actually kind of a Western thing, but there used to be a hero named Zorro the Gay Blade. Zorro is fox, so he was a gay fox? No. They didn't mean gay in that sense. You could say it's fox and foxes. Fox is generally one of the first words I try to learn in other languages. Yes, that makes sense. What does the fox say? You don't know any Spanish, but I'm taking Japanese lessons semi-frequently, so I'm doing the stream. Excellent, Golden Grayscale. Is there anything that you want to focus on then? Because that's actually something that I've been little wondering about my stream. Since I stream Japanese lessons 3 times a week, I've been wondering, are people interested in it? Because a lot of people have been saying that they either can't attend or they're not interested in Japanese, they just want to hang out. Thank you for the host, Rick Wolfie. How are you doing? How's your new MacBook? Gotten used to it yet? Some more Spanish if you like. It's my first language. Yep. Zorro the Gay Fox. Yes. Oxygen. Want to learn this language forever? Yeah. I don't know how to read that, but fox in Russian. Fox and Garo is the same sense as grammatical error, but I'm bummed. I'd like to go over the kanji again as my vote. Alright, mostly used to it now. Personally, I don't like Macs. That's just my thing. I am a gamer, so Windows is my platform of choice. At least I know now. Alright, kanji fun. Caught on basic hiragana words right now. Must expand. Forget. You can ask for that. Even in the middle of another topic. If you're like, well, you're doing kanji, I don't want to get in the way. No, you can ask. Totally. Golden Grayscale, this is how our lessons go. It's not going to be like, no, you have to do exactly what I want. No. ask a question. We will jump around. Generic term for fox. Good to know. I don't know how to say it though. So it also means Lisa. Interesting. What are those connector words called? Like, because, for, to, it's... Yeah, those are prepositional phrases, yes. Linux? Linux has its place, but again, not a gamer platform. Oh, it's pronounced Lisa. Lisa means fox in Russian? Huh. Are there some good sources I could use to improve my Japanese? I do prefer something tangible like books. So I have recommended some textbooks for people who are like, yeah, I need a textbook and that's how I learn better. So probably one of the more highly rated textbooks out there is called Genki. Genki, same as the word for to be well. Like, o genki desu ka? O genki desu ka? Which is usually translated like, how are you? Or, are you well? Yeah, that Genki. You can look for the textbooks with that name. Fairly highly rated. The one caveat to that, they are structured really well. The caveat there is that they are meant to be done in a classroom setting, which means that if you do them entirely on your own, you may run into a bit of a block because you do need a little bit of instruction, a little bit of help. But if you were to go over that in conjunction with a lesson, private lesson, or lessons here. Oshka, what? Wild boy, a bone for me? I wish. Love kids in your class is not just lecturing, you can literally ask unrelated things to current subject. Yeah, that's very true. Better than school. You're gonna go? Alright. Gonna learn Streamlabs. That's also something that I work with. Drive to learn can suppress many obstacles. That's true. Because Russian for cat. Ah! See? Learning things that you didn't think you would learn. So, we learned power last time. So, this will be the next line. We'll push our story till later. Pause for things in Russian. Yep. What? I do not speak Russian, so I do not know. However, I do know Japanese, though. So, the number 10. This is the kanji for 10, which is pronounced ju. Ju. Even from Japanese to other topics. Very true. I mean, sometimes that is because somebody in chat brought up something and then I kind of riff off of that. So, onyomi, kunyomi. Again, ju. Ju. These are the, how you pronounce the number 10. Again, talking about onyomi versus kunyomi. Onyomi, how you combine kanji together, versus the kunyomi, how it's pronounced when it's by itself. Usagi, of course, Bunny Paw knows a rabbit or bunny in Japanese. Murloc. So let's look at the number 10. We'll probably go through this one pretty quickly because you all know what 10 is. But, for example, what's a phrase that we could use with 10? Well, let's see. 10分. What 10 is? Yeah, you know what 10 is. But I'm saying, what are some phrases that use it? For example, 10分, which means 10 minutes. Could be useful. 10分, 20分, 20 minutes. 2 tens. You know, Russia and Japan never signed peace after World War II and are technically still at war. Japan and Russia still fight over a lot of the islands north of Japan. A lot of those are contested territory, and sometimes they get into little skirmishes. Collect 10 coins. Jumai, yes. Jumai. $100 is a 1-up. Yes. Also military bases. Yeah, sometimes they'll just establish military bases. Sometimes the whole communities that live on those islands, they're like, we don't know who controls us, we just want to live here. Toll. Yes. Yes, so 10 coins. Mario collected 10 coins. Mario wa 10枚のコインを集めました。マリオは10枚のコインを集めました。Oops. In our sentence, the verb 集める equals to collect, to gather, amass, whatever verb you want to do. 10分 yes. マリオは10枚のコインを集めました。Yes. What is mai? You don't remember our section on counting. Mai is the counting word for flat things. So coins are flat-ish, but especially used for things like papers, tickets, credit cards, flyers, like anything on a sheet of paper, or anything that is flat like paper will be counted like this in Japanese. Mai. Money too, like you're talking about number of bills. What is mashita? Okay. So we talk about the mas and mashita forms. Those are the verb tenses. So the mas form is your basic present future tense in the polite form in Japanese. I do something, I will do something. Mashita will be the past tense form of that. So I did something. So if we look at our sentence here, Mario collected, past tense, collected the coins. So therefore we will use some kind of past tense form on our verb in Japanese. Future tense, future, talking about things that will happen. Maybe the word tense is what's confusing you. When you're talking about grammar, the word tense is talking about what form of the verb you use. Future tense is doing in the future. Correct. Like, I will go to a movie tomorrow. That's the future tense. I will do it. Thing about that's different in English is that future and present are separate, but in Japanese they're the same. So you have to either specify the time, or you just have to kind of gather it from context. So I'm not going to dwell too long on 10, because you all know what 10 means. But if you have any questions about this sentence, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll just be moving on. Why is future and present the same? It just is. You're going to have to get beyond the why does Japanese do this and English and Spanish do not? It's just the way it is. Because the future is now. I don't know why they separated it like that, but maybe because the present also implies a certain amount of moving to the future because it's constantly moving in that direction. So it's possible that they didn't differentiate between now as in a short time in the future or long time in the future. Japanese grammar is all about context, very much context sensitive. And that's why you can actually omit a lot of things in Japanese and it's implied, or they'll talk about it very implicitly. You don't know context. Isn't contexto in Spanish? Context is the rest of the sentence or the situation being described in what you're saying. The context will tell you what some of the main subject is about just by, for example, if I say tomorrow, well then you know I'm talking about the future even though I haven't even gotten to the verb yet. Oh, I just got an email saying that something else I ordered is on the way. I actually ordered a leap motion controller just to see how that would work, which is to show your hands, like it'll show hand movements. I don't know how to analyze a difficult concept. Complex is a different word. Is a better word, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be complex to be the context. We'll try to catch you up as it pops up. The next kanji is down. So you can look at this kanji and it's kind of like a hand. You can see the main line pointing down, and there's actually one off to the side, kind of like a thumb. You can't always get your thumb to point in the down direction. So imagine this kanji down, pointing down. And you will need this because sometimes if you step into an elevator in Japan, you will see the kanji for up and the kanji for down. Do we do up yet? No, up is here. So up. Imagine a hand pointing up. But we're not getting there yet. Right now we're on down. Oh, battle's ready. Okay, do a quick jump over to our Stream Raiders battle and get it going. We got 26 people. I think we can do this. This is a small number of enemies over here. Oh, there go the rogues. And for Geek, sending rogues to fight the archers. It's possible that the rogues will clean up entirely before we get there. But it's also possible that they will get beaten up pretty badly before they... Oh, they've taken out half of the archers. Belchikola. Konbanwa. Belchikola is nom. Nom nom nom. Leaping into the foxhole. Alright. Mortal's monk finished off the rest of the southern contingent of enemies. Thank you, Belchi, for the sub. And for Geek, 8 kills. Tied with me for 8. Arvir with the assists, 11 assists. Wow, you only had 1 character here, and you still got 11 assists. Scroll for me. 5 gold. Bomber scroll goes to Kanto. Looks like we got a bunch of goblin tossers here, so how are we gonna get rid of them? Rogue? Yeah, I think a rogue. You take care of this ASAP. Does the word for basement use the kanji for down? Indeed. Good guess. Thank you, Foxes, for helping celebrate the sub from Belchi Cola. Konbanwa indeed. We got some Kitsune love hearts and Foxes yay. Do you guys want to use better Twitch-TV emotes or like stuff like that? Do you want me to start adding like animated stuff in here? Is this something you want? Let me know. Let me know in Discord. Let me know here. Alvin Uri. Hi. You want to use the hyper yay? That is a really cute emote. If you haven't seen it, it's the same as Fox's yay emote, but with the arms like flailing around. Like animated, like if I were to take my emote and make a wave emote out of it, like on the server. Horizontal line is where you start, and the vertical line is where you go, and the down you move down, so the vertical line is horizontal one, same with the up. Yep. So you start from the horizontal line and you go up from there. So yeah, actually that is a good word. Why don't we use that one as our shika? Shika. What does this mean? This is a common word using the kanji for down. This is the word for earth or ground. Ah. Yes, so Foxes has linked their Hyper Yay emote. Click on that if you want to see what Hyper Yay looks like. It is so cute. 6 random channels I've never heard of have added that to their channel. That's what happens when you share. People see a good thing and they're like, I must have that. So yeah. If you guys want to do better Twitch TV so you can have animated icons here, we can do that. I'll look into that. What does Chika mean? It means underground. So sometimes the basement floors, like in a hotel or in a shopping mall, sometimes they'll just call it the B1 floor, but sometimes they will also call it Shika Ikai desu. That store is on the first basement floor. Sono mise, that store. Wow. Shika ikai ni arimasu. Shika ikai ni arimasu. Sono, that. That. Sono. Mise. Store. That store. Wow. Speaking of that store, this is how we identify the subject. Shika. Underground. Ikai. This is the kanji for floors. Ni arimasu. This marks the preposition. Ni. Where is it? It's on this floor. Ni arimasu. It exists. It is. Any questions about this sentence? Very quiet. I know it's Wednesday, but is everyone really tired or something? What's the subject? The subject here is the store. Onomise. Unless you mean what is the subject of my lesson right now. We're going through all of the kanji here in the first level. In other words, the most basic kanji out there. Someone I used to know had arimasu as a catchphrase, a verbal tick. I am super tired. Gomen nasai. Nope. You do not have to apologize for being tired. I understand it's Wednesday. A lot of people may be low energy. So you've had basically 3 days of work this week already. I would use it at the end of sentences. Yeah. It's also an interesting cultural stereotype because of how Chinese grammar works, that if there's a Chinese character in a Japanese anime, they will often end sentences in aru, which is like arimasu. It's the plain form. So instead of adding des at the end like a lot of Japanese people do, if it's a Chinese character, they'll like genki aru is how they'll say it in on the anime. I'm just being a little bit quiet. I feel great. I already said I won't talk much because I'm impressed. You already said that, Immortal. That's fine. That's cool. Just hang out. I hope you feel better. You do not need to. I'm not calling you out specifically. I'm just saying no one's talking. So I don't know if people fell asleep, if they're bored, or just tired. So just asking. Yeah, the sentence. Yes. So because the kanji was down and somebody asked how do you say underground? I mentioned chika. Chi being ground and ka meaning under. So combine them, it means underground, which also talks about basement floors a lot. Was tired, stuff yesterday? Yeah, I understand. I'm just getting ready for bed, start giving the channel. No, that's how it works, Bat. I know you've got a busy work schedule. You said you work like 8 to 10 hours every day, so. Well, in the absence of questions, I will just keep going. Also doing stuff inside. Fair enough. Fair enough. You are absolutely welcome to do whatever you're doing on the side, whatever you need to do. The kanji for 3. This one's pretty easy because it's got 3 lines. Easy enough to understand how this could mean 3. It's like how when you hold up 3 fingers on your hand, means 3. Same here. This is like 3 fingers going horizontally. Pronunciation, sang. Oh, back up here, ka. Chika, because this is a kanji compound, 2 kanji together. We'll use the onyomi. But if you were to use just by itself, it's under the bed, for example. Beddo no shita ni arimasu. It is under the bed. They are 3 lines. Yes, that's how you know it's 3. Sang in Japanese is 3. Sang. But by itself often is mi. Common word or phrase with this. The numbers are going to get kind of repetitive, so I'm just going to crank this one out. Like, sankai. 3 times. San is also the Chinese reading for mountain. Correct. And we'll get there. Mountain. It's here. Mountain. Sang. Yes. 3 times. The teacher repeated the sentence, or let's just say said. Let's keep the sentence simple. The sentence 3 times. Why would it be mi by itself? Because the numbers here came from China. So therefore, even though we often will say 3 by itself, it is the Chinese reading. Mi by itself, as in mitsu. Triangle. Ah, triangle. Yeah, we could do triangle too. Sure. Sankaku. Yeah, we can do a different sentence. Sure. Sankaku. Triangle.
Think I need an exorcist right now. Oh.
My mother cut the sandwich into a triangle, into 2 triangles. Arimasu, which verb is that? How does it differ from des? Ah, good question. Aru. Aru. Usually written aru like this in just in plain hiragana, but also aru can look like this. The verb to be for things, not people and animals. Hey Tebo. Hate. No hate. We mean hi. Yes, very different. Des is not really a verb. Des is merely just a phrase that means it is. And it's like how is just like a linking verb in English. It doesn't actually imply any kind of action. It just is. So when you're saying, oh, like this is my name, Kitsuneko desu, I am, but you're just stating this is what it is. You have a backwards 3. Usually people use a regular 3. They wouldn't use me in Japan, right? No, but they do when they use words like mitsu, which is Japanese to say 3 things. Spring, water, spring, summer, spring, waterfall, summer. What? You mean winter? Chinese reading gets used when it's two kanji together. Japanese reading used when it's hiragana and kanji and hiragana not next to other kanji. Yep. Confusing? It is, but you get used to it the more you're exposed to it. It's kind of complicated when you're just looking at the concept by itself, but... Haha, my mother. Haha wa. Looks like ha ha ha. Yes, I get it. Haha wa. Sandoichi. O. 二つの三角に切りました。Niplob! Welcome back, Niplob. Good to see you. It's been a long, long time. How to say spring, water, fall, summer? Are you sure you don't mean winter? Yeah, the thing is that mother is haha. If you're talking about your mother only. You want to say okasan, that can be your mother or another mother. You want me? If you want, I can change it to okasan. Winter, yes. I've covered this seasons multiple times in my lessons. I've probably talked about seasons 3 or 4 times, but just to get it out, we will cover that really quickly. Spring, summer, autumn, or fall, and winter. Haru. In fact, I think we covered this like a week ago. Natsu for summer. Yes. Foxes has Natsu. Aki.
We're gay like a fox.
Uyu. Natsu. Aki. Fuyu. Yeah, didn't someone comment, oh, Haru in Beastars means spring? Yes, yes it does. I think that was about a week ago. Did you do furry? Yes, I've taught the word furry 4 or 5 times now. Okasan wa sandwich. Yes, sandwich is sandwich. Oh. 2つ. And again, Matt was asking, why is it me? Well, if this were 3 triangles, it would be mitsu. Instead, this is futatsu, 2. 2 triangles. Tatsu no sankaku ni irimashita. To cut equals hiru.
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
Tommy the Fox, thank you for the host. Cutting a sandwich into 3 triangles would be wild. Well, if you're trying to cut it into 3 equal triangles, that would be topologically difficult. However, if you were to cut it diagonally and then cut one of those triangles in half, then you would have 3 triangles. But it would be why? Why would you do that? Kemona. Yes, Kemona is furry. As in us, as in furries. As in what we do. Cut them into 2 and cut one piece too. Yeah. Cut from one corner to the opposite side center. Yeah, not equal. Yeah, kemona with the dash. Yes, in katakana, definitely. Kemona, yes. Katie Shark me to ask you? Getting very confused. Alright. Again, you all know what 3 means, so I'm probably going to move on to the next line. I wish each syllable were only one symbol. Yeah, that would make kanji easier, but... 1,000. The kanji for 1,000. Oops, wrong one. Actually impossible to cut a square into 3 triangles of equal area. Yep. That's why I was thinking that it would be very tricky. Ohayou gozaimasu. Kiryu-san. こちらはこんばんはです。そろそろ8時です。でも、日本ではそろそろ昼12時。It's almost noon in Japan. So that's why Kiryu-san is saying Ohayou gozaimasu, good morning. Everything pronounced consistently, that would be lovely. English is really bad at being consistent, especially with pronunciation. How to say hi, Katie? Konnichiwa, Katie. Katie wa Katie. Although Katie is not as common, they might say Keito. Because the greetings in Japanese tend to be time-based, Ayo for a good morning, Konnichiwa for a good day, Konbanwa for a good evening. Usually, if it's your first time and you don't know what time it is, Konnichiwa or Ohayo will be your will be the main ways that you will say as the general hello. Can you write it down? All right. Hi, Katie. Konnichiwa. Katie. Maybe I'd put a... Konnichiwa. Katie. Your SOA abridged sound effect. Alright. SAO. Ah. Alright. Tommy has already picked out a sound effect. Keito. Yeah, that would be Kate. But if he wants specifically Katie. 海外の方は英語の単語はどうやって覚えているのですか? So, Kiryu's question is, for 海外の方, so for people overseas, 英語の単語 English vocabulary はどうやって how 覚えているのですか? So how do you memorize, how do you remember English vocabulary? I would say that you just have to kind of use it a lot. That you have to imagine. It depends on what kind of learning you do. So if you're a visual person, you might imagine the word and like going to the store and picking it up. But if you're a writer, you write it down. Like if written language is how you learn best. But I would say thinking of a situation, tying the vocabulary that you're trying to learn with a particular situation, or remember the sentence, the way it sounds. Like there's a lot of different ways. A mnemonic is a tool that you use to remember things. So, Kiryu-san, その英語の単語は覚えたいなら、例えばそのシチュエーションをその単語を使ってそのシチュエーションになんかつながればいいと思います。または繰り返す like repeat it a lot. Keto sounds funny because it sounds like Kieto, which means telling some shut up. Yeah, that would be an unfortunate name. Listen to it. I'm not going to listen to it on stream right now, but English. Eigo, yes. What about in different dialects? So, unfortunately, I don't know the Kansai dialect very well. So, unfortunately, I can't give as much instruction about Kansai. Remember nouns with mental pictures and verbs by imagining. なるほど、ありがとうございます。Yeah. いつでもどうぞ。Anytime. You may ask anytime, Kiryu-san. So 1,000. 1000 yen is 1,000 yen. This is one of the most basic and common Japanese bills, currency. So for example, most of our viewers are going to be in the US. We have $1, $5, $10 bills. Yet the lowest bill in Japan will be the 1,000 yen bill. And so, therefore, you will see this a lot. 1,000 yen bill, which is a little bit less than $10 US. So, 1000 yen. Again, kanji for yen. 1,000 yen. Because a yen is less than a penny. Yeah, usually the exchange rate for yen to the US dollar. Let's see. $1 in yen. Oh, it's actually pretty even. So it's $1 equals 105 Japanese yen. So therefore, 1,000 yen will be probably about $9.90. No, it's gonna be less than that. Let me just type it out. 1,000 yen to US dollar, $9.52. Yeah, that makes sense. 5% off times 10, 50 cents. Ah, I didn't really think through that, but that makes sense. So 1,000 yen equals $9.52 US. Yeah, so Pepper, let's leave them alone. We're all at different places, so let's not nitpick. Some of the students in class are not native English speakers, like Konto is from Brazil, so they may struggle a little bit with English, but again, we'll try to. Can you write any time? Sure. So 1 yen is 0.95 of a penny. Correct. Currently. It depends on how the economy is going. When I was in Japan, a dollar was 136 yen. In other words, the dollar was super strong and the yen was weak. So at 105, it's actually the dollar has fallen a lot and the yen has become pretty strong. So actually, I still have yen left over from when I was in Japan. I should probably convert it to dollars at this time. Is 105.
What does the fox say?
And anytime. Itsu demo douzo. Itsu demo means anytime. Douzo. Douzo is like, please go ahead. So, itsudemo douzo is just saying you're welcome to do that anytime. Itsudemo douzo. We'll crank out our battle. 32 enemies or allies versus 9 enemies. Wow, we just erased those goblin throwers. Okay. Yeah, I think we blew them up. So, gold, paladin scroll goes to random furry geek. Caro, most kills by a lot. Mortal, most assists. Just edged out Jesse with 3. Until I see a reason to skip out on this middle path, because to give us more options, I think I'm just gonna go down the middle. It's just slimes. Level 20 slimes, though. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just blow them up. Because I got 0 kills, 0 assists last time, so I'm gonna get something this time. So that's the Itsudemo Douzo anytime. So, let's see, I could just say lunch. Lunch costs about 1,000 yen. About $10, that's not bad for lunch. Ranchi. Yes, lunch is ranchi. Ranchi wa obo yaku. Which one should I do? Yaku. 1000円かかります。ランチは約1000円かかります。To take or cost or money or time. This is a useful verb. Kakaru. Sometimes also kakaru like that. $10 for a lunch for two is kind of nice. No, that's usually for one. That's usually one. Unless you don't eat very much, in which case you could split 10. Bento boxes from this wonderful little mom and pop joint just off base. Oh yeah. Bento. Oh yeah. Bento boxes, very common. Dakshimete itsudemo douzo. Hugs anytime. Dakishimeru koto wa itsumo demo douzo. Yes. May hug anytime. Hard for human to live off less than $10 a day for food. Yeah. I mean, unless you cook for yourself. If you cook for yourself, you can get away with like $2 to $5 per meal. But yeah, if you're gonna eat out, will probably be at least $8 to $10. Lunch for you costs about $20. Yeah, that sounds about right. In Japan, lunch, they try to keep it right around the $10 for a $10 special for lunch. If you get something fancy, it'll probably be closer to 12 to 14. But yeah, they try to keep it 10-ish. Is there a phrase for enjoy your meal in Japanese? I know Spanish has buen provecho and French has bon appetit. There's a place walking distance from me called Bento Kuma. It's quite tasty. Bento meaning a box lunch, Kuma meaning bear. Enjoy your meal. Sure. Enjoy your meal. Probably the most common phrase for that would be Meshiagari kudasai. Whereas buen provecho is talking about like good providence, like good provision. Bon appetit means I hope you are hungry. Meshiagari kudasai means like please dig in. So it's all kind of looking at it from a different perspective. Itadakimasu a few times. Yes, except that's for the people who are eating. And itadaku, yeah, we'll get a little bit of the culture of this. That's why their logo is a cute bear. Yes, Kuma is Japanese for bear. Bento Kuma. Meshiagari kudasai. So, meshiagari is to dig in. Quarter after here, I need to head to bed. Thanks for the lesson. Yeah, sorry it's so short. Sorry I started late, but I woke up about 3.5 hours ago. Actually, I got with the Keat butt. Got some info? All right. Please try to use it, Bat. Please try to use it. So, itadakimasu. Itadakimasu is like saying, it's like saying thank you for the food. In other words, not the end of the meal like you would, like, thank you for the meal. This is like, this is how you start the meal. Itadakimasu. So, itadaku, the verb itadaku means, it's a little bit slowly but surely, use it where? Use it to talk in the stream. Don't tell me he might take you up on the offer. Oop. Foxes presenting the booty. So, when you say itadakimasu is something that you say when you start and dig into the food in Japan. So, what you're really saying when you say itadakimasu is you are giving thanks for the food. And it is saying receiving, especially the life that you are receiving. So, little cultural background is that most of the religious background of Japan is Buddhist and Shinto. So they believe in the lives of the animals, the meat that you're eating, and the Shinto part will also believe that spirits reside in food, in plants, in the rice, in the grain. And so when you're saying itadakimasu, you're saying I'm receiving this life that you have sacrificed so that I can eat. I don't know most basic words, try to make a good sense. You have no reason why I learned to communicate yet. Then Bat, you need to ask. You have some of this information, but how do you say it? You need to ask me how to do it. Or if you're saying, well, I wish I knew how to say this, then ask me. If you don't ask, I don't know what you are missing. Sackboy, konbanwa. Konbanwa indeed. Yokai? What about yokai? Where are we going? Shortcuts. Shortcuts to Japanese? So, shortcuts to learning Japanese? There really isn't. It's not like an extremely intuitive language you can just like, well, I guess it should be this. You can't just kind of stab in the dark with the Japanese. You really have to use it. And we kind of tend to look at the words sort of by themselves, but if you want to do kind of a roleplay situation, if you want to do conversational Japanese, that is something that we can focus on. You mentioned spirits, in this case they're not yokai. Yeah, correct. So we're not talking about yokai, well, kind of. So, in case people are wondering, yokai is usually talking about like fairies or other kind of mystic little creatures that live in, like, they're invisible to the human eye, or they may be spirits that live in the world. But the Japanese mindset is often talking about the life of the plant and how sometimes even deities. So in that case, yes, yokai or kamigami, meaning like little deities, live in all of the things. They believe in Shinto in a god of the river, in the trees, in the earth, in the rocks. shortening sentences. We can. Just enough to get the point across. Japanese will abbreviate a lot of things, and so I'm actually teaching the polite forms, but if you switch to the casual form, the sentences will get a lot shorter. True. They're into spirit form. Kind of. But that's why you say itadakimasu when you start your food. I'm gonna turn the music down a tiny bit. A little loud. Puroresu. Oh, pro wrestling. Yes. Sumabura. Yeah. Japanese love to abbreviate things. So instead of saying Starbucks, they'll say Staba. McDonald's, they'll often just call it Maku. So there will be tons of abbreviations, and if you use abbreviations with casual speech, you will have very short sentences. So in schools, do they teach the polite forms first or they teach the casual form? If you're talking about Japanese classes for foreigners, they will almost always teach the des mas form for like most of the first year. They'll teach you about the plane, but they don't really want you to use it so much until you get to a later, to a slightly higher level. If you're talking about in Japan, I mean, they'll do it the same way. They'll teach like the proper way, but everyone will pick up in conversation how to do the plane, because when you're talking to your classmates, when you're talking to your family, you will learn more casual ways of speaking. Jaredonic, hi. Good to see you. Mickey D's, yes, Maku. Or in Japan, the full name, Makudonardo. Makudonardo. I wish I could learn sign language. You totally can. I don't see why you can't. It's cool. Okay, now bedtime. All right. Good night, Bat. You need to get on the study. You want to get that book. That'll be a step that you need to take the form of study that you want to do, Bat. You need to get on it. Don't just do the, well, someday I'll do it, because someday never comes if you have that attitude. Go do it. Do it now. Still a lot of sign language. I was learning late elementary school. Didn't keep up with it though, so I remember basically, yeah, use it or lose it. Welcome back, Zeus. Libra or ASL? American Sign Language? You don't learn by books. Yeah, some people hate or have a lot of trouble learning with textbooks. ASL, American Sign Language. So sign language is not universal. There may be some things that overlap, but for the most part, every language has a different set of sign language. So I assume Libra is what? I guess that would be a Hispanic version of sign language. The other language in my long list of things are you pick a bit late. Yeah, it's hard to do multiple languages at the same time because you start to get your wires crossed a little bit. This language is awesome to learn. It's very expressive and comes in handy. Yeah. I guess to answer, I'll learn the worst by books, best in person. Well, then you should be trying to make time for lessons in person then, Bat. Comes in hand, yeah. I mean, that's kind of funny that you say that with sign language too. Finish for assignment, got submitted early. Well, then you have time to relax then. Brazilian sign language is called Libra. Interesting. Should be exercising this week, but helping my dad work has been tiring. That's a type of exercise too. And it's practical, Pookie, but hi. Problem is learning the very basic ideas, sentence structure. I need to hammer the fact over and over again. Then you need to repeat it. If you are the type where you don't pick it up very quickly, you need to repeat it to death. You need to do that over and over and over and over again. And you need to ask your teacher to give many different examples. You need to be part of the process too. Well, now I have a question. Do you normally formulate a name in Japanese? Like, how would you translate a name like Isabel Ember? Okay? Japanese is very phonetic. You need to just sound out how you would say it. So, Sackboy wants to know a name like Isabel Ember. You would say it like Isaberu Emuba. Isaberu Emuba. Or Enba. Yeah, might be Emba. Depends on the nuance of the pronunciation. Emubar, Emba, and that might be just be Emba. Emba. There we go. There we go. Comes in hand. Yeah, of course Zeus went there. I'm Brazilian, we don't talk English, and we don't think we would talk ASL. No, but ASL is American Sign Language. So in Brazil, you would probably not use ASL. You would have a localized version. Wake up at 4? I'm still up at 4. Parker wants to ask, anyone know a good Japanese teaching textbook I could pick up? I'd like to also try learning it by textbook, see which way of learning I feel more comfortable with. So like I said at the beginning of the lesson, the Genki series becomes very highly recommended because it is very well structured, done by professional textbook writers. There are some that are done by people who very well intentioned, but they're not professional textbook writers, and so they kind of don't cover the subject so clearly necessarily. They may do it very practically. Here's how do you say, here's how I would say it, blah blah blah, but they may not do it the grammar properly. But again, take it with a grain of salt. Look it up. Just check reviews. Still have to do it this week? Good luck, Pookie. Cada país tem su língua de... Yeah, every country has its own sign language, says Noel Moonwalker in Portuguese. The only things I remember are the ones I've used and seen 50,000 times. Yeah, boxes too. Needs repetition. Back in a while? Sounds good. Interesting. I'm sure it's still come in handy. True. Pokemon bird scored? Then ask. Ask the question. What is 4 a.m.? To me, that's the middle of the night, not the morning. Currently 3 languages, Portuguese, English, and Spanish against my will, and with one of the most outdated methods in the world is lecturing. But learning Japanese in a less heavy way, it's kind of impossible to learn Libra. Got it. Sleep, enough stalling, go to bed, Bat. One step. Yeah, that's a lot of languages to learn all at the same time. So, back to where we were studying here. Lunch costs 1,000 yen. Kakaru. Kakaru. Usually they'll just use kakaru. It takes time. Like if you wanted to say, it takes 30 minutes to get to the station. 30分かかります. Takes time, takes money, costs money. ランチは約1000円かかります。約 about, approximately. 約 very useful. 約 So if you want to say more or less or about, 約 and then a number. Very helpful. Lol, I just took a quiz on how one of the subjects works, and it explicitly says that 49.5% as your final grade results in a pass. So under 50%? That's kind of a low bar. Could I say kakarimashita? Yes. If it took you 30 minutes to get there, you could say 30分 kakarimashita. Yes. It took me 30 minutes. Maybe to say as your experience of how long it takes. Maybe other people say, oh, it takes 20 minutes. So, well, it takes me 30 minutes. It took me 30 minutes because I walk slowly. Or something like that. It reminds me how there was a kind of a scandal in Japan because math scores were falling in certain districts, and so they lowered their passing standard to 30%. Most schools, 60% you need to pass. This school lowered it to 30. 30% passing should not... 30% success is not a passing grade. It should not be passing of anything. You get less than a third. Dex does the stream. I'm in the process of learning Hangul, meaning Korean, and hopes to learn a bit of Chinese and Japanese writing format since it's simple to read and apparently is a good step toward learning Asian language. So Korean is phonetic, and I've heard it is easy to pick up because it's phonetic and you don't need to learn too much about writing like kanji. However, the grammar, it'll be kind of an uphill battle after that. It's sort of, maybe if you want to use it as an intermediate step, phonetic but stacky. Yeah, you have to like all the little circles and lines. Each one refers to a sound in Korean. However, may not help you with Chinese and Japanese because you have to learn the first you have to learn the alphabet, you have to learn the kana, then you have to learn the kanji for Japanese. Or in Chinese, you learn a lot of these hanshi kanji. Minimum pass is 50, but you've received 49.5 on system around 50. Yeah, so 50%, again, still does not denote mastery of a subject. Wonder if their attendance skyrocketed? Well, it was the same thing as in the US, is that if the school passes, they get more funding. If they're not doing well, if they're not passing a lot of students, their funding goes down. So therefore, they lowered their standards to make it look like more people were passing. Kitsuneko-sensei, you didn't spell that incorrectly. That was fine. Did you say what to put on my French horn in Discord? It looked like a Rubik's Cube, Sackboy. Gonna head to sleep. Immortalist and White Fox, have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, little foxo. Sono yakko, sono shiroi kitsune. Oyasumi, yoku ete kudasai. Just woke up waiting for my energy to increase. Yeah. Always gotta kind of spin up the motor for a little bit. You'll learn Korean? Alright. Have fun. Rubik's Void Cube. It looks like a Rubik's Cube with the middle popped out. That's cheating, the students getting better? Yeah. If you lower your standards, your students will will probably learn less. My stream super behind, so my responses get longer than necessary. That's fine. Sometimes if you refresh your stream, you'll miss a little bit, but it will catch up. Up. Kanji up. Onyomi, Joel. Ue. Ue. Ue ni arimasu. It's up there. Or something no ue ni. It's on top of it. So up or above. You've never liked this kind of music with weird pitched up voices slapped all over the place? This is popular in the EDM trance. Like, they do a lot of auto-tune. I'm okay with it. I'm okay, but I understand that it's not for everybody. Up. Let's think of a common word using up. I'll stay for the chest reward and head to bed afterward. The chest reward will stick around whether you're online or not. Once you put the units in, you will get the reward. You just have to pick it up later. So, unless you wanted to join in the next battle, you don't need to stay up, Fergie, but up to you. Yue? No. Ue? Ue? For example, it is on the bed. Beddo no ue. Beddo no ue ni arimasu. Like my wallet. The wallet is on my bed. I'll do that sentence as an example. My wallet is on my bed. And then I'll do one with whatever word I think of. Trying to think of something that would be useful for people to learn. Ah, maybe that's a good one, yeah. Ijo. At least, or more. I'll do another sentence saying, let's say, or more. This will take 2 or more hours, for example. I know, but I want to see the battle, learn the AI of this game. I mean, the AI makes sense for the most part, except sometimes I think the rogue pathing is really weird. Sometimes they will run all the way across the map when there are enemies much closer. So I think they need to work on that. So ijo is how we say like or more, or this plus. Sorry, I got a little surprised. The cat running around my room. Boku no zaifu wa beddo no ue ni arimasu. Boku? I, or my. Casually. Rogues prioritize certain targets, which is why they do that. Yeah, but they often get killed running across the map because the user said, oh, I wanted to use the rogue on these units, and they'll rush through hails of arrows to go for a target on the other side of the map. Yes, I know. I realize they specialize, but they also kind of need to think about what's in front of them. That's the user's fault. Is it? Because sometimes, yes, they'll kill the unit that they're supposed to kill and then go after the next one when they could be going after something much closer. Boku no, my. Go from I to my by using the possessive. Zaifu wa beddo no ue ni arimasu. Wallet. Sometimes you use osaifu, but zaifu. Where sai here meaning talking about currency. Fu meaning like a folding or bills. So so a wallet is your currency like stash or wallet or currency fold. Like futon? Yeah, it's something flat. So this is like where your bills are. Once placed my rogues in such a way to go after a specific goblin tosser, which was close to the rogue, but decided to go for the other tossers further away and surrounded by enemies. Yep. Of the Mario Origami King. You should talk to Serim, who's in the chat too. Still here? Yeah, Serim's still here. Serim just did a stream playthrough of Mario Origami King. Said he loved it. Said he really liked the game. Said the characters were very well developed. Got very emotionally tied to some of the characters. Rogues just think differently. Rogues do it from behind. That's what I hear. You're moving your mouth closer and away from your mic so you get sometimes louder quiet. Okay, I'll try to be more consistent. Is that where the word futon comes from? Is futon? Yes, that is futon right there. Yeah, I gotta remember this is my new mic, so trying to be careful where I position the mic, but I'm also trying not to like have to keep my face in one place. All right. Oh, yeah, here's the battle. Boom. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Yep, I got 3 assists and blew up immediately. Oh well. 7 kills by Kero. 11 random furry geek assists. Is doing mostly support units. 2 bombers, 6 gold, 2 scrolls go to Kanto. Next battle. Do we want to do a treasure chest one? I think people might need gold. And bring out your rogues. Oh boy, what's this? Mastermind. Constantly healed by the super eye. What's the super eye? Treasure chest level 10. Well, that looks like a mimic. Treasure chest level 20. Death Knight. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Orc Slayer works well in this. Bomber. I think maybe I will get in here, maybe try to snipe this chest, see if it's a mimic. Oh. Warrior, gonna go after these chests. Could be rough. Face Sniper Boy, long time no see. How you been? Sons are from Japan. Yes. Futon is that, yes. Where Tang is kind of like a collection or a mass of something, where the fu is cloth. You are like a master in Mario trying to catch your streams? Yes, Foxes definitely has a lot of the like techniques that you need. Has a lot of like very technical, like a lot of the dexterity you need for Mario Maker. Rogues like they're not their enemies from behind. Yeah, basically. Is that guy ranged? I would assume so. It looks like he has a laser cannon on his arm. Something impossible, you just go at it. Yep, Fox is very patient dealing with Mario Maker levels. Right, back to our lesson. Osaifu. You're here now? Alright, you got to see your battle. I guess it was kind of short, but I hope you have fun. Good night. Oh, Awu. We forgot to Awu at 8 o'clock. Darn it. I need like a reminder. Literally says unit type is range. There you go. Reach for cube is basically what it looks like a standard 3x3 cube and has a centerpiece removed. Use the sides of the cube to rotate, unlike any other cube that relies on a center moving piece. So it allows you, if you know how to properly reassemble a void cube, put something as big as a golf ball in center. 8 range. All right, it's gonna blow a lot of people up. Gotta get a snack, right? Your head, neck, and back really hurts. You don't know why. Maybe you slept on it wrong, or maybe you strained it. Get a chuckle. Joke's funny. I mean, yeah. Sam? Hi, Sam. So let's do our 8 o'clock AWU, just so that we can make sure that we did it. This is our solidarity AWU for being in lockdown. 8 o'clock. I'll try not to blow out people's ears with my new microphone. Oh! Oh! Oops. Kind of gave out at the end, but you get the idea. Bed no saifu, boku no saifu wa bed no ue ni arimasu. There we go. So now we know how to say my wallet is on the bed. Beautiful. I'll have to listen to the VOD after this. I don't know what my voice sounds like. I've listened to my voice with my inferior microphones from before, but now people are saying this sounds good. Good. I'm glad. I hope it was worth it, because I went to a lot of trouble and expense to get this new microphone and hardware. So now we're going to use ijo, which, interestingly enough, ijo is also a way that you can be very, like, if you're a boss or a manager and you're like, okay, like an over and out kind of like, okay, we're done. Ijo desu. You're like, okay, that's it, done, bye. Ijo. This will take 2 or more hours. これは2時間 2 hours 2時間以上わかります。 As far as time goes, これは2時間以上 In other words, 2 or more, or at least 2 hours. わかります。 AWU is music to yours? AWU! Oh, we have a clip. Oh boy. Jesse is one of the channel's like most prolific clippers. AWU scared you because you were putting on a shirt and you forgot to connect your headphones to the PC. Did you think that you were being attacked by wolves? Or we'll push up there. All right, Pepper is getting triggered by the voices. Actually, why don't we try it? I've been stuck on this sound for a while. Why don't we change? Let's get away from the synth wave a little bit. We'll try pop music. Would you like to live in a supermarket? Not currently, because a lot of sick people are going to the supermarket. Some people not using masks. Alright, I switched the genre of my pretzel. The music player I'm using to stick to copyright-free songs. Normal time, not including COVID. Ah! Can you do music suggestions? I cannot, because unfortunately most people's suggestions will be copywritten music, and therefore I would start to get strikes against my stream, or my VODs would get muted. And when people are watching my VODs so that they can listen to what I'm saying and they get muted, defeats the purpose. How does one say you are stubborn? Sure, we can do that. You are stubborn. Kimi wa ganko. No, yeah, sorry. That's part of the Twitch policy. They started handing out strikes like candy for people that like to play music on their streams. But I can sing them? I can sing songs when I'm doing a Twitch Sings stream or when people redeem the karaoke thing. I'll switch over to Twitch Sings and then we can sing there, yes. Renai Circulation? Probably not in Twitch Sings, unfortunately. So Twitch Sings, they specifically purchased the rights to the copyright for the purpose of singing or performing these things. Would you rather live on in the International Space Station or live in your current house? Space station would be interesting, but it would also be very inconvenient to be floating in space a lot, and then it would also do things to your body. People who live in space for a long time, their bodies decompress. They end up being taller than when they were on Earth. Renal circulation? That's what it sounds like. I'm still learning suffixes. Kitsuneko-san. Yes, that's fine. Nothing about the void cube on the horn is still able to function while it's on the horn. Interesting. So I'm just taking a measure rest, do algorithm, continue playing like nothing happened. Huh. Fun stuff. You need a lot of exercise. Well, that's why they sometimes have exercises, like they do a lot of treadmill walking on the International Space Station, or they'll do stuff where you may be in rotation to try to simulate gravity. At least there'd be no COVID. You would hope not, because there's no way to get away from people there. You lose bone mass too. Yes, that's true, because your bone mass, your bone density, is partially from the stress on your bones, and your bones will produce more. But when you are floating, you lose bone mass because you don't have that constant pressure on them. So yes. So, kimi wa ganko desu. Or ganko da. Or just like, you could just end with ganko. We're doing a casual sentence. Kimi wa ganko. So this word ganko meaning stubborn, hard-headed. You can also use a word like katai, meaning like inflexible. Saying it would be nice living up there and looking down. It'd be nice to visit space. Yeah, definitely. Being up in space, that'd be an amazing opportunity. However, to be an astronaut, you need to learn a lot of things. You need a lot of training. Thought in space, your DNA could get slowly damaged since the ozone is thick on the surface and then the orbit and you take more gamma radiation or something. That's true. I mean, the suit is supposed to prevent that. And you do have a lot of shielding in your suit and your visor when you need to go outside. But, I mean, if you stay inside all the time and away from the windows, then I think you'd be roughly the same. But yeah. If you were exposed to the sunlight, you can get burned really easily. You can get massive sunburn if you are out in the sun too long on the space station. And the sun never sets unless the station happens to be on the opposite side of the planet. Emphasis on the final word or the entire sentence. Kimi wa ganko. Intonation is not as pronounced in Japanese. But yeah, if you were upset, if you were angry, kimi wa ganko. Lepidopterist, butterflies and moths. Well, that would probably be why your Sona is a moth or a deer moth. So get some food and Red Bull? Sounds good. if you wanted that sentence to be a little softer, you could say something like, you never change. Something, Kimi ga zettai kawaranai na. Animation? Like drawing animation or like being an animator could be fun, especially if that's the kind of thing you like to do. You don't have the skills it takes to animate from scratch. It depends on the medium. Like if you're doing like claymation or something like that, that's simple. It just takes a lot of patience to have to move it a little bit, snap a frame. You're talking about doing 3D animation, that takes a lot of work. Because not only do you have to learn how to like what they call rigging, like face rig, you have to rig a skeleton inside your 3D model so that it moves naturally, and then you have to study a lot of animation examples, or you have to look at footage of how animals and humans move, and then so you have to learn how to animate things naturally. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Pixel art animation, yeah. Pixel art animation is a little bit easier because you just basically do snapshot separate frames. So would this specific sentence be considered disrespectful, or is there something better to express? So the sentence that I created for you, "you are stubborn," is very casual, could be considered coming off a little rude, but at the same time, it's also very conversational. This is something you could say to somebody. Kimi ga ganko. Depending on your tone, like if you don't say it really harshly, it could be okay. It just could be a little bit of a criticism rather than you like flipping the table and shouting at someone. This could be even said in kind of a loving way. You could say, "Kimi wa ganko, kimi wa ganko," and just say, "ah." Another phrase which could be very, very useful, and I'm going to teach it right now because it is so useful, as in, it can't be helped. Can't be helped. Shouganai, or shikata ga nai. Shikata ga nai. Shikata nai. Yeah, I guess the middle part is optional. So this is a little bit related to the sentence that Cad was asking for. Well, can't be helped. Shouganai. Shikata nai. Shikata ga nai. Meaning, oh well, no way around it. So, for example, if other person won't bend, it won't change, and you're like, oh well, I guess we'll just have to do it that way because you're not changing. So this is really helpful when you're sort of backed in a corner, or someone won't change their mind, or you're down to one option. This is a very useful phrase in Japanese, shouganai. In other words, you're saying there are no other options, or there's no other ways to do this, so oh well, let's just do it. Reanimation though, I'd have to learn to make models from scratch and my drawing still sucks, so that's out the window. No, not necessarily. So if you're doing 3D animation for like a studio, like a Pixar kind of place where they're doing something, or if you are doing like game animation, sometimes the artists are separate from the rigging, separate from the animators, and so they each have specializations. So it's possible that you can just do the animation part without having to learn how to do the rigging, without having to do the art, but it does help if you know how to do all of it. How can I be the most disrespectful, like off the charts? You could use that same sentence and just do the tone. Gonna head to bed. All right, Zeus. No, they're not talking about like in Denrist. Hi, Denrist. Long time no see. Well, I saw you at Brandad's stream. I guess that was what 2 or 3 weeks ago. Konbanwa, suki da, Kitsu-chan. You like me? Well, you're taken, Denris, so don't worry. I'm not going to read too much into that. Just stopping through, spreading love. Thanks for stopping by, Denris. It's good to see you. Glad you're doing well, especially you're still in New York, right? So hope you're staying well. Hope you and your boyfriend are. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying safe. Yep. JP Army. Hello. Konnichiwa. Hatsumi desu. Hakken desu. Hatsumimi. Oh, no, Hatsumimi じゃなくて。お目にかかる. Yes. Good to see you, JP. Chance getting to sleep? Yeah, it's probably about time for you to head to bed, Foxes. Remember that you have to understand the anatomy and the movement. That is very helpful to do. That's the most important thing as far as animation is understanding the little steps in the motion and how things bend, how people balance. Yeah. Appreciation for anime came from VR chat. So you could learn to be a 3D artist and learn how to rig things. That's totally something you can do. Animation was hard? Well, because the VR system takes care of that. But part of that is how well the structure gets rigged. Because when it's not rigged properly, VR bodies bend in really weird, sometimes disturbing ways. Let's see. There's no other questions. We will head on to the next kanji in our list. Talking about mouth. Corruptions are funny? Corruptions of what? Corruptions, you mean like a bastardization of things? Sometimes it can be funny. Sometimes it's tragic. Depends on what you're talking about. Anatomy is honestly super easy. Every joint can bend so far, knowing that it's just simple as looking in a mirror. But that's not all there is to it. You're not talking about allowable range of motion. But because then when you're like animating an arm, you could just bend the arm. But if you want to do it properly, you would also show the muscles flexing. You would show like different parts of the body compensating for the bend. So it's not just a matter of mechanics of joints flexing, but there's so many different parts that go into movement. VR is really cool. Imagine what the future holds. Yeah, it could be that we'll do VR chats type of things instead of Zoom meetings in the future. Video game corruptions. You mean like bugs? Polygons to flip out? Yeah, sometimes that happens in VR as well. Like people's sensors will like either like temporarily flip out, or they'll set the controller down and then their like leg like goes through their body, or like both legs will fold up. Corruptions. Well, you have to explain that more. Imagine that you are animating a baby, an old woman, a reptile is a lot of knowledge. There is a lot of knowledge, and it's not always the same between all of those different ones. Like, they have different tendencies, so you could try to animate it all the same way, but it may not be as natural. VR chat online classes? That'd be fun. Could be weird, though. Potentially injecting corrupt code into a game to achieve a funny and sometimes satanic effect. So you're talking about, like, Vinesauce does it? So sometimes you're talking about, like sometimes even just like a badly coded mod or something like that. Like the mods like in Skyrim or something. Like if they don't do it right, sometimes it like will flip out and do weird things. You're back? All right. Let's see. Kuchi. And yes, a lot of people are like kuchi kuchi ku. Yeah, kuchi is how you say mouth in Japanese, represented by this kanji, which is kind of like a large mouth, like a mouth that's open. I was thinking about teaching the phrase koza, but that's like a bank account. I wouldn't say that's an everyday thing. Let's see, trying to think of a useful phrase for talking about. Oh, amakchi karakchi. That'd be useful, yeah. Might be a bi-weekly or monthly thing. What is? Because the last time you said something, CAD, was talking about the stubborn thing. Did I miss a phrase from you? Regards to bank accounts. Ah, yes. Yeah, so it's not super common, but it is good to know. I'll just add that into the vocabulary. But I won't necessarily put this in the common phrase section. Koza is bank account. Because, yeah, I mean, that's a super useful phrase when you're talking about banking or you need to deposit your money or something. Because the kanji won't necessarily imply that that's what it is. Because this is the kanji for mouth and this is the kanji for seat. Like a chair. So it's kind of counterintuitive that koza would mean bank account. So I guess it's something useful to teach. Rowan Oak 12. Hello everyone. I joined you guys on StreamYard, so I thought I'd come in and chat. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Rowan. Yeah, so we pop in our stream raiders every half an hour, but in the meantime, we're usually teaching Japanese, learning Japanese. Or later in the night, maybe in about an hour, between an hour and 2 hours, we'll go into Jackbox games. So yeah, this is what we do. Thanks for helping us out in the battle. Yeah, I see you with your standard bearer, flag bearer in there. Very cool. Thanks for helping us, Rowan. Mouth chair. Yeah, that's what bank account is. It means mouth chair, technically, or mouth seat. Literally, mouth plus seat or chair. Because your bank account, because it's open, I guess everything can go in and out of your bank account. I guess that's where they get the mouth from. And seat, that's kind of like an established place in the bank. So, like, once you understand like how Japanese works, it sort of makes sense. But yeah, bank account is going to be one of those weird things to people who haven't lived there. But as far as the common phrase for using this kanji mouth, I think I want to teach amakchi or harakchi. In fact, I think I'm going to put this on another line. Amakuchi, harakchi. Which means mild or spicy. And this could be useful, it could be very important if you're the kind of person who can't handle spice or you love it spicy. Jumping over captain's a really good thing. You're very kind to stop by. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could just drop units in and just not care. But stopping by to say hello, very cool, Rowan. Could or is the kanji for mouth used to indicate anything open? So definitely used for like like Madoguchi? Yep. Like a service window? Or like customer service kind of location would be Madoguchi. So this is window plus mouth. And these are... This is where you go to get help. Like a teller window at the bank. Or the like information desk. Anywhere. Madoguchi. So they're talking about how there's a little hole in the glass. So there's a little window mouth. So this is where you can talk to people and get help. So yeah. So your intuition is correct, Cad. Should I call you Cad? Cadmus? Cadmus. Oh. Is it like Cadmus? Like the Greek hero Cadmus? But yes, so you can see that any kind of window, Cad is fine. Okay, no problem. That's what you want, I'll call you Cad. But yeah, so windows are talking, use the kanji for mouth. Population. Jinko. Person plus mouth will be population, because you're talking about how many mouths, I guess, to feed? But that's how you say the word population. Let's crank out this Stream Raiders battle so we can get going on it. Let's see how we do. We've got 50 people. Hopefully this should be good enough. Oh, Ren Fergeek dropped in his Templar too. Oh, someone blew them up. Is that a rogue? Is that a squid? Yep, that's someone's... It looks like they're, or an octopus. Looks like their octopus is... Bam! Gold chest. Foxes getting the 8 assists. Carol with 3 kills. Yeah, it looked like Ultros. That's what I was thinking from Final Fantasy VI. 10 gold, a split 7 gold for viewers. 50 gold goes to Garadonic. Yeah, good placing. Good show. Orc War. Alright, good luck. This is gonna be a little tough. Is it? Are these high level? 20. Okay, these are gonna be tough. The 20s here, 10s here, 20. All right. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough. Catapult. Kind of think we Skullbearer. All right. I think we want to take care of this so we're not getting pelted. I'm gonna send my Orc Slayer in here, I think, and then hopefully able to take care of some of these in this corner. I'm still probably gonna die though. Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, this could be important. Amakchi. This is the kanji for sweet. Sweet mouth. Should say that it's a mild spiciness. A mild level of spicy. Versus spicy mouth. Talking about if you want it to be really spicy. Important if you're going for like a curry or any kind of other, like the spiciness of a sauce, or so. As far as sentence here, we could say something like, I want my curry spicy, but I'll order yours mild. Sweet mouth to describe a smooth talker? I don't think it's used like that. Not in that kind of way. This is specifically talking about the spiciness of your food. But not a bad idea to think about that. Actually, I looked it up just to double check. And you actually are correct that another definition of amakuchi could be flattery. So you're right. That was a very good intuitive leap. So amakuchi could actually mean flattery. Boku wa arakuchi. 僕の彼は、僕は辛口のカレーが欲しいですけど、君のは甘口を頼みます。I'm off for the night. おやすみ皆さん。配信ありがとうございます先生。Yes, you are very welcome, foxes. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for helping out with the stream earlier. Have a good sleep. Oyasumi, foxes. Boku wa karakuchi no kare ga hoshii desu kedo, kimi no wa amakuchi o tanomimasu. Look how much more compact that sentence is. This fits in one line versus this took a line and a half. Yep, everyone saying goodnight to one of my lovely mods, foxes. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, foxes. Yeah, so here's 3 different words that use mouth in different ways. Is this music more to your liking, Pepper? Is this a little bit more mellow? Can you do deep voice ASMR for 5 seconds? I can do it just as a sample, I guess. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It looks like I'm peaking slightly. I'll just do it for just the 5 seconds because some people really hate ASMR. I suppose I can barely hear it, like a boy band or like teenage pop. It's kind of like light R&B kind of thing. Wait for what? What am I waiting for? Are you trying to record it or something? Do deep Japanese deep voice ASMR for 5 seconds. Do you want me to just... Alright, I guess I'll just read something off the screen. Boku wa karakuchi no kare ga hoshii desu. Hontoni spicy na kare ga hoshii. I said I wanted spicy curry. I really wanted it. And you're back. Back from it. It what? I forgot where you went. I thought you just said you would be right back. Oh, from an ad. Oh, okay. Got the chills? See, I don't understand any of that. Some of you like ASMR. Not my thing, but if it floats your boat, go for it. Hey, I guess if it helps, go for it. Where are my notes? Earth? Yep. Probably most common place you'll see Earth is in Yoyobi. Yoyobi. Saturday. Yeah, each of the days of the week in Japan and in China. I mean, basically they come from the same place. Named after different elements. Sun, moon, fire, water, wood, metal, earth. Those are the 7 days of the week. You realize something. What did you realize, Rick? This MacBook and my old laptop have the same Intel integrated graphics, and my MacBook can properly run Netflix, YouTube, and Twitch, no issues. My old laptop struggles to load a single YouTube video. So that means that it's not necessarily both have Intel integrated graphics. Yeah. It may be a newer version of the chip, it may be a more powerful one, or it may just be that the newer MacBook has better specs and is better able to handle it. That's all. Not an ASMR junkie, but your voice is very soothing. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Even though, personally, I hate my voice. You got a boner? Well, that's kind of an extreme reaction to my voice, but okay. Spicy curry ASMR. Alright, someone clipped it. Alright, if you're gonna clip it, please put it in the Discord. Hey, Coil. Sup, sup, sup. Yoyobi. Let's see, what do we say? Let's meet. Let's go to the festival on Saturday. Yoyobi no Matsuri ni ikimashou. It's very relaxing. It's very relaxing. Enjoy listening to you talk. Oh, thanks, Rick. Oh, I bet you could do great ASMR. Well, with this new microphone, maybe that would come out better, because before I was just doing it with my microphone headset. I'm still using the same earphones because the sound is pretty good in these headphones. But yeah, with the new microphone, I guess it's coming out clearer. Thought I'd pop in and say hi before you crash. Thanks for popping in, Koel. Save up money for your new computer so you can stream better. So simile works the same in Nihongo when comparing characteristics of one to another. Correct. Simile is very easy in Japanese. So I'll give you an example sentence in just a bit. Once I finish with this one, talking about Saturday. 土曜日の祭りに行きましょう。So, the ましょう form of the verb means let's do something. Implies let's do this together. So, 土曜日 Saturday no Saturday's festival 祭り festival 祭り let's do something equals 3 mas verb plus ましょう otherwise called the stem of the verb. Verb stem plus ましょう Yeah, maybe that makes more sense to call it that. Verb stem plus ましょう Nihongo is Japanese for Japanese, correct? Yes. Japanese equals Nihongo. Where Nihon is the name of the country, Go meaning language. Gotta write that down? It's kind of an important one to know. Even if you're just going to learn I don't understand Japanese, it would be Nihongo ga wakarimasen. I don't understand Japanese. Nihongo. Ni. This part meaning sun. Hong. Meaning origin or center of the sun. One of the most eastern countries in the world, other than parts of Russia or parts of Siberia, I guess, and New Zealand, Australia. But yeah, land of the rising sun, sometimes nickname for Japan, Nihon. There you go. So if you wanted to say the phrase like a fox, in Japanese, it would become Kitsune no yo ni, or na, depending if you're what you're trying to put after it. Na or ni. Kitsune no yo na? Na or ni? Nope. Nope. Depending on what you're putting after it. Na if you're going to put a noun. Or ni if you're going to put a verb. Or neither if you're just not going to put anything after it. So if you wanted to say you do something like a fox, Kitsune no yo ni hashiru toka, for example, you run like a fox. Then you would say no yo ni hashiru. But if you wanted to say that it's something like a fox, like Kitsune no yo na dobutsu, that would mean it's an animal like a fox. So I guess maybe I should write that down. An animal like a fox. Kitsune no yo na dobutsu. Kitsune noような動物 oh, got that wrong 動物 Run like a fox. 狐のように走る。狐のように走る。I was watching the AC virtual dance comp Anthrocon, and Zeke thought Land of the Rising Sun was California for a minute. Oh. No. Wait, are people watching me there? No, Land of the Rising Sun. Nihon, Japan. Lands of the Setting Sun. We're not the most western thing. Hawaii is way further west than California. Sets there, Rising Japan. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, I mean Hawaii is 3 hours, 3 time zones west of California. Alaska is 2. Even though Alaska is like right on the international national date line. There we go. Nails. Hello, Nails. I'm gonna take a little bit of a drink. Sorry if this is going to trigger the people that don't like ASMR, but I need to drink something because I'm thirsty. Quickly corrected? Oh yeah. Zeke as in Ezekiel the Third? Yeah, I know Zeke. Friend of Man vs. Game. Yeah, Zeke's cool. How did ASMR get started in the first place? I don't even know. Like, I came back from Japan like 5 years ago, and when I came back, like, people were already starting ASMR. I'm like, what is that? Why is that a thing? But somebody already did it, so hydrate or die. Very true. Alright, so here's the similes CAD, in case you wanted to know. So this is how you do a general one. Something no yo ni, no yo na. That's the general form. You can also do this with mitai, but we'll just teach this one for now. There are other ways. Surprised at how new it is. I really like it, though. I think I've developed tingle immunity. I listen to ASMR too much. That happens if you do anything too much. Like, you just get a little bit bored or a little bit desensitized to it. So maybe you need to take a break. Maybe you need to, like, detox from it. Zeke Hyena, most host of the year's Anthrocon dance competition. Got it. Oh, you're talking about Ezekiel the Third, who I've met at. I met him at Further Confusion. Oh no, wait, that was TwitchCon. TwitchCon in San Diego. Or was it Further Confusion? One of them. All right. Oh, again, no other. There's no other questions. I will move on to evening. Yin Yang Koi, hey! Did you just finish your stream or are you on break? I'm trying to remember what game you were playing. And I forgot, so I'm gonna go check. Makeup stream, oh cool. What kind of things were you talking about in your makeup stream? He got me into the fandom along with other Anthrocon dancers. Oh, okay. Inspired Trends, I didn't know you knew Zeke Hyena. Let's continue. Which con has been the best experience for you so far? Further Confusion was nice. I really liked BLFC. I've only been to 2 FurCons so far, but BLFC will always be kind of a special one for me. Yeah, in Reno, Nevada, biggest little FurCon. I mean, TwitchCon's been fun. I've done that 3 years in a row, but it's not a furry con. How often do you do this kind of stream? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, CAD. However, I was asking stream how many people wanted me to switch to maybe doing this 2 days a week and then playing games like a game, like a non-lesson, and just like most other Twitch streamers, and play a game on stream instead. But we'll see. Just finished Devil May Cry. Ah, okay. Honestly rambling. Got it. Shout out Yin Yang Koi. Oh, sure. We can do that. Do a little shout out for just chatting at the end. Yep. Talked about some music, had some controversy with my favorite band this week, so I ranted about that for a bit. Got it. Which band is that? Just curious. Nordic FuzzCon is really good. Nordic. So is that up in Canada? Or actually in Europe? FurCon. Further Confusion in San Jose. Usually in January, but the way all of the FurCons keep canceling, Further Confusion will probably be cancelled in January. Swedish gay fox friend who has been staffed there before. Oh, okay, so actually in Europe. CAD. Yum. 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 Box Nom. Thank you for subscribing, CAD. FC 2021 got cancelled already. Gosh darn it. They're like pushing further and further out. Thank you for the subscription. First time sub CAD. Welcome to the Foxhole. And now you have access to my Rainbow Hearts, my Fox Hug. Not the Fox Wow, but because that's a level 3 emote. But I hope you have fun with my emotes. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I mean, because you can just hang out and chill in my chat, and you don't need to pay a thing. When your attempts to learn involve eating books. Well, that's one way to assimilate knowledge. But, yeah. I've been to only one furry convention, and hey, before then, I'd been to none. Which one did you go to, then, Pepper? Because I know you're in Canada. I don't remember which part. Hello? Face rig. Hello, hello. I think my face rig is... Oh, there we go. Called, what was it again? Anthro East Coast. Oh, okay. Not Anthrocon in Pittsburgh? I mean, Pittsburgh is already East Coast, but not coast necessarily, but yeah. Sadly got canceled this year for obvious reasons, but hopefully I can go next year. Yep. So I was upset that BLFC, the con in Reno, was supposed to be in April, and then that got canceled, obviously. And then they rescheduled for end of October. It was going to be Halloween weekend. They just canceled that. So I'm just... Atlantic Canadian provinces. Oh, okay. Interesting. Too far away. Because you are in Nova Scotia, right? I the Mighty. The lead singer was outed for sexually assaulting someone, and I was real upset because they were my favorite group, but I'm not about to support them. Luckily, the drummer left, so I'm going to follow him. Oh, yeah. That's sad when you really like somebody and then they do something really dumb. Like, yeah, BLFC, sad. Yeah, so, like, I'm a tennis player. I mean, a lot of my viewers know that I play tennis. So, like, I sometimes watch pro tennis players, and one of my former favorite players to watch was named John Isner, sometimes called Jisner, for those of us who like little nicknames for him. John Isner, Jay Isner. So we called him Jisner. I liked watching him because he's cute. He was really strong at his service game, like majorly powerful tennis serves. But then he found out when he was getting towards like the top levels of a tournament, he's like, I would like Trump to come to my match. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't like you anymore. So I have changed. So my new favorite player is somebody who's a lot less conservative. Go to bed early, Jaredonic. Good night. Ever been to a con realty? You should. It's a lot of fun, and it really helps solidify you as part of what the furry community is and the kind of welcomeness and friendliness. Prodigy, it's been so long. I see you've been busy with streams, Prodigy, so it's good to see you. Shin Megami Tennis? Shin Mega Man? Oh gosh. Shin Megami Tensei is what you're trying to make fun of. My first con this year, Furthermore, which was fun, and like right before everything shut down, I got a little face mask that has a dog face on it. Yep. It's special that you get to go to a fur con and like be with other furries. It's really special. Should I ooh your OO? Cute. Well, if we ever meet up at a FurCon, anybody, I will give you a hug, because hopefully hugs will be safe by then. I really miss hugs. I'm a really affectionate fur. But, yeah, that'll probably be a while. It'll probably be, I'm guessing, at least another half a year or a year. So Sackboy's asking, what's usually in a FurCon? There's a lot of panels. There's a lot of people selling furry like art. There are dance competitions, like fursuit, like talent shows or dancing. Yeah, just a lot of fun activities to do. Like you can, like a BLFC has a go-karting. Like you can do go-karting. Unfortunately, you can't use your fursuit because then you can't see. They don't want you to crash. But there's a lot of other things that you can do. It's just really fun to get together with a lot of other furries. You get to meet a lot of people who you know only on Twitch or on Discord or Telegram or whatever you use. There's only one con in Brazil, thank God. It's not far, but now everything is so crazy. Yep. Just have to wait for things to stop, for people to stop being stupid. Need to be in another furry rave here soon. Yeah, that'd be fun. Does Shin have multiple meanings? Because you have Shin Megami Tensei, but then Shin is also used as a name, right? That is correct. So, for example, the name Shin Megami Tensei. Oops, I wrote that without the kanji. So in this case, Shin, and a lot of times when Shin is part of a title, Shin means new. This kanji means new. Megami is goddess. Tensei means rebirth. So this is like new goddess rebirth. And so very common, there's a lot of deities in the Shin Megami Tensei series. However, you're talking about Shin in the name. So Shin as a name in Japan usually is some name like Shinichi. So it's usually a nickname. I've only occasionally met someone whose full name was Shin. And they're often not Japanese. They're usually Chinese or some other kind of East Asian. But yeah, usually Shin will be like Shinichi or Shinosuke or something like that. And for some people, it's like, I don't know how to pronounce that. They'll just say, just call me Shin or something like that. You let me cry in that hug? Well, don't try to don't be sobbing or break down, because I mean that would be very awkward. But I will give you a hug if when I meet you, Jesse. Dancing, fursuit showcases, video games, barbecues. Yeah, it's a lot of socializing, as well as a lot of things, just fun things for friends to do together. Yeah, at BLFC, it's unlimited go-karting if you want to. There were 3 tracks and you could do 2 of them for free. You had to pay for the 3rd one. But you could just go-kart all day with your friends if you wanted to. Oh, karaoke and bowling was there. At Further Confusion, they had a video game lounge where people lent their game systems out. So there was Switch. Somebody had a DDR set up. They had Beat Saber. You could borrow any of the video games and play them with any of your friends. It's just a really cool hangout for people. Case of NFC, really high budget puppet shows. Well, there you go, puppet shows. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Crash is adorable. Yeah, great guy. I don't know Crash that well. The one I went to had a huge video game hall with a bunch of board games. Yeah, board games also configure very commonly in that. You're in California. Yes, I am in California. Oh, you're thinking of that anime, Crayon Shin-chan. Very famous, very rude series. Megami Usagi. You want to be the rabbit goddess? All right. Bunny Paw, you want to be Megami Usagi? Or Usagi Megami? Yep, you can try that. Yeah, Crayon Shin-chan is one of those cartoons and manga about a kid who's kind of a brat, but he does a lot of silly antics, and he usually ends up mooning people. Mooning people and picking his nose are the most common things that he does. Hey Derek. See Furry Horror Picture Show. That'd be fun. At AEC last year during the outdoor barbecue, there's a guy wearing black latex over his entire body with an orange hat on his head. Yeah, there's a lot of people in leather harnesses, especially if they're dogs or bears. So yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit sexy. Sometimes there's adult sections. Said he was a symbiote, started at a hat and overtook his body. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. Big sad, I'm in Texas, so I won't be able to see you. There are a lot of fur cons in Texas. Isn't Midwest Fur Fest there normally? Got canceled, sadly. But yeah, that's a huge one. I mean, I travel to BLFC because it's close. I drive to Further Confusion because it's 2 hours away. I've driven to TwitchCon because it's in San Diego, probably canceled. It's conceivable I might travel to other cons, but currently no plans to, but it's possible in the future. This guy with a costume in a really high quality all-terrain Jeep type thing, small, about 2 feet across and remote controlled. There was somebody driving driving a little Jeep like that at BLFC, like just around the dealer's room. It's kind of weird. FurCon in Texas. Yeah, Midwest Fur Fest. Look it up. Oh yeah, the guy wasn't wearing like leather pup masks. Yeah, there's a lot of pup masks. There's a lot of those like rubbery tails. Oh yeah. Skull wolf mask. I saw the most adorable child at BLFC. Of course with their parents, but they had a mini fursuit. Like they had a fursuit to their size. Looked adorable. MWFF, TFF. Yep. I was worried about those two groups going together. The kids were cute. They just, some kids just write it off as, oh, that's just part of their persona. First comment be with you. I know people in Texas. There's a couple people in Texas in the community, so you could maybe meet up with them. Cyan? Could be. They're pretty famous, and they started doing the dance competition. Adorable. This group of pups at the rave in the evening seems like it'd be cheaper than getting a fursuit head. Yeah. I think that's who a lot of... So, I mean, that's part of the... There's kind of a debate of people who are like, oh yeah, people in pup masks and tails are not furries. And some people are like, well, yeah, but they totally are because we're inclusive. And other people are like, oh, well, you can't really be a furry if you don't have a fursuit. I'm like, no, very few people have fursuits. Like 10-20% of people have fursuits and the rest don't. Some people just have ears and a tail. We're kind of a patchwork community, but we're trying to be inclusive. Are you cute? I mean, you act cute personality-wise. I don't know what you... Did you put a photo? I don't know. I don't remember. Expensive? A little expensive. Pup leather hoods are adorable. Some people like them. Not really my thing, because there's a lot of overlap of leather harnesses and the pup hoods to be with the BDSM community. So makes me a little uncomfortable, but I mean, not MFFs in Illinois. That could be that I'm completely getting that all wrong. I should probably double check my facts before I say anything. Texas Furry Fiesta, there's the TFF that they were talking about. Furry Fiesta in Dallas. Texas Furry Con in Austin. Yeah, Texas Furry Fiesta in Dallas. Yeah, it looks like Furry Fiesta usually in March, and that's currently the only one scheduled. Okay, so Texas Furry Fiesta. Looks like Furry Siesta is not currently scheduled. Texas FinFurCon. Never heard of that. But that's the other one you're referring to. MWFF. MFF, Rosemont, Illinois. Right. There you go. You're right. It is in Illinois. Oh, CAD's in Texas. Got it. Well, now it's time to de-ice whether... decide. Decide whether or not to play games or draw. You can do both. Hate when people use a lot of I mean, Midwest Fur Fest is in Oklahoma. Nope, apparently it's in Rosemont, Illinois. I don't see it as a kink thing for an acts kind of weird, it's very uncomfortable. So, I mean, it can be an easy entry into fursuiting because they're like what, $60 or something for a pup mask. If it's real leather, it'd probably be more like 100, 200. But yeah, fursuits cost often like $2,000-$3,000 for a custom full fursuit. You see a lot of pup masks at like various kink festivals around San Francisco. So, probably not the one here. They had the Dolby ProLogic logo on their badge. The normal side massive, very round at the hips, very bootylicious. Pink fox with a white belly and longish purple hair. Yes. Do I have a fursuit? I want a fursuit. I just have to... I have to find a maker and like put in an order. I have to do lots of things, a lot of steps. I have to like solidify what my like reference and design would be. So I do not currently have a fursuit, but I really want one. Currently, if I go to a fur con, and I will generally just be wearing my orange fox hoodie. So, yeah, tail and a fox hoodie would be me. Expensive, yeah. Could buy like either 3D printer, plasma cutter, or mini water jet and make a suit. Yeah, well, but then it wouldn't be very furry. It would be a mask. So... there are a couple people in our community who like work on fursuits or have made their own, but a lot of people usually just buy them because if you want to be a fursuit maker, you have to be not just a tailor / seamstress, but you also sometimes have to do like clay modeling, and you have to do like sometimes 3D printing for parts. You love that hoodie? Yeah, my hoodie's cute. I like it. That's why you make a skeleton, then buy the fur. Dog face mask, tail, and like that'll do. Yeah. Digigrade or no digigrade? I prefer digigrade. You're talking about digigrade versus plantigrade, which for people who don't know about fursuits, digigrade means that your fursuit will be on their toes, like a lot of animals are. Or plantigrade, in which you have your feet planted on the ground, like humans do. So personally, I think digigrade is way cooler. Digidegrade? My bad. Yeah, you prefer planti? Well, it's probably... it's for one, like some places will charge a lot more. Because it involves a lot more, like... maneuvering the suit around, and you're basically end up wearing like some kind of high heel in the end. Yeah, so depending on how like comfortable you want to be, plantigrade is generally more comfortable because then you can just walk around like you normally are. But then digidegrade looks more feral a little bit. Don't want all the extra padding. Well, I mean, you can do like you can end up doing like a partial instead. You can just get like the legs, and then you can have the paws and the head. You're a feral person heart? Yeah, me too. So that's why plantigrade just doesn't seem fitting for my type. Still that one cool idea, but no means to execute it. You may have to look at alternatives. You know the suits that can inflate? You mean like a sumo suit kind of thing? Persona is quadrupedal. 90%. Alright, that's very feral. So you're more feral than anthro then, Pepper. Interesting. Oh, I should probably do the battle while we're talking. Ferals are cute? Ferals are cute, but then it's harder to suit as them. Alright, no problem tearing through these level 1s. Well, see, the rogues are going all the way across the map. Now they're turning around. These level 20 tanks are going to be a little bit of trouble. Oh, looks like our units are taking care of them, but we are taking some losses. Oh, Caro again with highest kills by a lot. Rowan at 7. Kelt Highwind with most assists, but tied with Rowan again for 9. Gold chest. 20 gold, 5 for viewers. 50 gold goes to Kanto again. Lucky you. You only put 1 unit and you got prize again. What do we got? We got a lot of rats. So is this what? Mage? Could be mage. Looks like they want us to do a lot of range. I could do range. Maybe I'll hide behind the tanks here and I'll fling ranged. Could get a suit that creates a vacuum and make it skin tight. That sounds really warm though. One of the main complaints of fursuiting is that you overheat a lot. You have a preferred maker? Do you like the more toony style or those super realistic suits? Well, super realistic sounds expensive. I think I prefer... I mean, the standard, like, furry style is cute, but it's kind of done a lot. So, if you look at my emotes, they're done a little bit more kimono style. So, if you look up kimono fursuiting, they're done a little bit more like the Japanese style. And I think it looks super cute. They have, like, giant eyes, and the muzzle is a little bit shorter. So that'd be my current preference, but not a lot of makers here will do it that way. They tend to do the more standard one. One picture, Gardumi put it in art? Alright, let me take a quick peek at that. Brought-line, Jesse. Oh, yeah. He posted that yesterday early morning. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, definitely more feral. Werewolf? Yeah, I could have seen that coming, Derek. If my attack person was like suit head or tattoo, I ended up going with the thing where I'm uncomfortable and I'm miserable for a few hours. Tattoo. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, I mean, the tattoo is going to be something that you use more often, technically. Whereas the fursuit head, you're only going to be using it every now and then. Think of another Sona that's more or less just a thought. Okay. I mean, some people have many Sonas, but they don't actually exist in physical form. They just like to have it. When you set your units to act as a decoy, you're a decoy. Sometimes you get sacrificed, but for the common good. Working your Sona? Alright. Good. Rats. Should be a good snack for the furries. You must not mind being sweaty. Yeah, if you're going to do a skin-tight suit, you're going to be super sweaty. Sounds like a cooling vest would be mandatory. Well, some fursuits actually have fans, like little pocket fans inside. And when you march in a fursuit, sometimes your handlers will not only be armed with water bottles and long straws, but some of them will also have leaf blowers, so they can just blow cool air through your suit. Kimono fursuit, adorable? Yes. If you look up pictures of kimono fursuits, they look tiny compared to some of the big ones, but they look like a little bit younger because of the eye proportion. It looks like an anime character, and it's kind of what I want. Sometimes there's no room for cooling vests. Yeah. Like realistic a lot, at least in terms of hind legs. Well, then you can do your digitigrade. Maybe you can design the suit where you can be on all fours comfortably. Cooling neck thing? Yeah, but then you have to recharge it. You have to, like, refresh it with water. Looked up the kimono suits, no regrets. Yes, no regrets. They're super cute. Yeah, be a pharaoh, Pepper. Water-cooled fursuit? You mean like a water system? You'd be gurgling a lot. No, maybe you just need somebody who has like a powerful battery-powered pack with a fan that you could like blow air through you. Or some kind of leaf blower where you can muffle it. Yeah, water-cooled fursuit. That's what I was talking about. You like would have like plumbing going through it, and you'd have like pumps cycling water around. Anime kit? My emotes are already pretty anime. Rufen is a very popular kimono suit. You mean the maker? Oh yeah, let me explain. Shin Megami Tensei. New Goddess Rebirth. Game meaning Goddess Rebirth. Yeah, there we go. Hey Paige, how'd your stream go? Paige was playing Gears 5. You mean Gears of War? Because if you just put Gears 5, I don't know if I don't know if the category will work out for you very well, but just have a robot wear a fursuit and then control that robot with a controller. Promote to love so you can do things with your fursona. Of course, Bree starts going into the things that you can do with your fursona. Yeah, I know what you meant, dirty things. I knew exactly what you were talking about. I mean, that sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, that would be fun, but then you're basically turning your fursuit into a mersuit. No, they are a suitor with that style of suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have a notepad full of random ideas for fursuit. Hey. It's good to jot it down so that you have it for later. Literally called Gears 5. Oh, okay. I did not know that. If I programmed it to love, it would never love me. Oh. That's a harsh reality, Dash. It's 10:10. Let's see, how much more do we have? So we've done so far 8 kanji. Well, we can definitely do big. An overactive imagination. Hey, that's where the artists, that's where the creatives thrive, if you have imagination. You gotta be a visionary to create new things, Sackboy. Harsh reality? I'm just saying, if you program something to love you and it still won't happen. No, I'm just saying that you're either not programming it properly, or you're saying that, oh, even if I force something to love me and it still won't. That's just geek. Trying to think of a kanji where I can use dai as a common word without referring to a college. Unless college, I guess we can do college. Yeah, I guess we'll just do college, since that's probably the more useful thing that you would talk about with this kanji. Programming an AI seems complex because you have to have it. You either have to like do some sort of neural net and then you have to teach it all sorts of things, or you have a lot of steps saying if this then that, and like millions of those. Bat couldn't sleep? Seems to be a problem in this community. So you haven't really progressed. We've done a lot. We've learned a lot. You're saying you haven't really progressed? Like, we went from here up to here. This is a lot. Haven't really progressed, you say. Like to sleep, but I'm trying to fight it. Why are you fighting it? Sleep is good for you. Slept now, I would get nightmares. Well, sometimes it depends on what kind of input you have. If you watch scary things, if you think scary things, you may end up getting nightmares. Makes you learn to program. Programming is a handy skill. Even if you don't end up doing that path, you get to learn to think a different way. You were just on the same spot when I left? No, it maybe just looks the same to you. Because this stuff we just wrote. Drank too much caffeine. I think everyone needs to sometimes change their sleeping routine or their wind down routine or their sleeping environment, because there's a lot of people in this community who's like, I can't sleep, or I hate sleep, or I don't sleep that well. Can't be helped? Well, because I went back and forth and like I've been jumping around. Oh, well, because I added this to the end. So actually, this is where we were, and I scrolled down to the end to add a new phrase. But we've actually done all this since you were gone. Stream at midnight for you? Well, I mean, I can't help. I don't do well at streaming during the day. Did I put the kanji somewhere else? Yeah, I already did that, so. Oh, this shouldn't be back here. Oh, we didn't do evening. Yeah, let's do evening. Yube? Oh, Sakuya. Oh. Artificial friends, if the AIs are complex and to form relations with people, they can be real friends too. Yep. That's one of the dangers of AIs, and that's one thing that people Yuya? Yuyake? Sunset? Sakuyu? Konyu? Yugata? Yugohan. Ah, there we go. There's a useful one. Yugohan. Just Yuhan? There we go. Yuhan is dinner. Because this is the evening meal. Just fall asleep when I get up till. Can't help it. I mean, I gotta stream sometime, and it's gonna be inconvenient for somebody. What should we have for dinner tonight? Onya no yuhan wa nani o tabereba ii desu ka? Onya, tonight. Onya no yuhan. Tonight's dinner wa nani o what tabereba ii desu ka? Would be good. What would be good if we eating for dinner tonight? So that's how we say, what should we have for dinner tonight? Konya no yuhan wa nani o tabereba ii desu ka? So I guess we'll do big as a kanji. Oh, it's on my notes, wrong tab. So now we'll do big. And I guess we'll just keep progressing through this until we're done. We got a lot of kanji left. But hope this is useful to people. Again, if there's something that you want to know, some thing that you would prefer to talk about, just bring it up in chat. It is useful? Okay, good. Daigaku, meaning college. College or university. You feel like getting curry tonight, my dude? For dinner? And let's see, you feel like...今夜、カレーを食べる気ですか? My dude. I'm trying to think of what my dude would be in Japanese. I guess you could say friend, tomoyo. Hurry in, my dude? Well, I mean, that's technically how you feed people, is you get food in them. But yeah, we can do that as a sentence if you want. You like getting free tonight, my dude? This is not how I talk, but okay. Konya are o taberu ki ga aru omou yo. Get curry in your juice. Why is everyone gasming all of a sudden? Rain went to enemas. You do not want spicy things in your butt. I mean, from that direction. I mean, you kind of... Well, I mean, you don't want it spicy in the other... from the other direction either. You eat spicy food, sometimes you get burning sensations later. Spicy enema? Getting curry in, my dude. Oh, dirty. Konya kare. So again, curry is kare. Konya, tonight. Konya kare o taberu ki ga aru omou yo. Sounds like a nightmare. In furry night? Yeah. I wish. Sounds like torture. Yeah, some people like torture. Tabasco sauce? There are some very masochistic people in chat right now. So the grammar point that we can use here, verb plus ki. In other words, this, we've looked at this kanji before, meaning about spirit or energy, or in some cases feeling. So in this case, if you verb in plain form plus ki, plain verb plus ki. Key. Key, there. Equals to feel like doing verb. Tabasco salt, yeah. Hey, see you, Diane. Alright, some of you apparently really want a burning sensation up there. So yeah, that was a useful sentence to look at, because now we can say, you feel like doing X, where X is any verb that you want. Daigaku. Do you know where you want to go for college? You all know the red scorpion pepper was originally the hottest pepper in the world before it was replaced by the jalapeno, but it's so spicy it can melt the paint off walls and burn your skin and just trip to the hospital? Yeah. I mean, when you get over a certain level of spiciness on peppers, people preparing the food have to wear gloves so they don't get chemical burns. And that should tell you something about how caustic these peppers are. So, like when you start getting up to the Carolina Reaper or the ghost peppers, like, people need protective layers to prevent just touching it can give you burns. Gloves and eye protection, yeah, you can basically like pepper spray yourself with, if you cut into something and it sprays juice on you. Hospital trips only start, yeah. You may need to get like go to therapy if you like burn yourself that badly. Anyway, I don't know why you all are fixated on this. Daigaku. Personal protective equipment for cooking peppers. Oh yeah, you need goggles. Sometimes ventilators if you are going to be working with it for a long time. You got burns for playing pepper seeds? Oh yeah, that's a real thing. When are you going to post it? Still thinking about it. I need to get a good shot of it. Has been taking over peppers? Spicy.
We're gay like a fox.
Poofy the Panda Dagon. Is that like a dragon? Welcome. Poofy the Panda. You taking shots of it? I kind of need to like clean up because like I haven't been taking a lot of photos of myself because I haven't been going out. So I need haircuts and like clean up stuff. If it burns your skin, why would someone eat it? Because some people like the pain. Like the drink Lift. I don't know that drink. Oh, well, there have been requests for pictures of my tail. As well as, like, some sort of a butt shot. Booty pic, not an interview photo. If you care about it, then you want it to look nice. You're just like throw a picture up there. Well, then it shows that you don't really care about it. Long hair? I don't. No. Just no. Actually, I might rephrase this question because. 大学のどこに行くか。Ah, okay, there we go. 大学のどこかに行くのかしてまし shitemasu ka? You don't like you with long hair? It just I would like to have long hair, but it's just really unmanageable. Daigaku no doko ka ni iku no ka shitemasu ka? Oh, shitemasu. Oh, there we go. Shitemasu ka? Do you know? From the verb shiru. You know. So it's saying college, someplace you're going to. Where? Do you know? So the grammar here is kind of confusing, but that's why you need examples to see how sometimes it's done. To know. Shiru. To know. Or horny petting. I don't like having long hair. It said posting. Yes. Go to horny jail. Yeah. Werewolves in horny jail. Yeah, that's where Zeus lives. Horny jail. Well, it's 10:30, and I think we've been live for 3 hours 40 minutes. Well, about 3.5 hours of study. So probably maybe time for moving on to games. Did we do any of the study? No, we didn't. So I'm going to cut the story here and post it into our notes for next time. So these are our notes for today. Time for games? Even though I've only said like 2 things in the server chat. Whatever. Last battle? Oh, no. We're not... oh, for this... No, so we're going on... We're changing the stream from the lesson to community games just to kind of chill out for the evening. So I still do the battles, CAD. Don't worry, we're not ending stream. Not ending stream. Yeah, we can keep hanging out. In fact, we can keep talking about occasional Japanese text if you want to, but we will be Oop, this Death Knight is giving people trouble. Get this paladin a healer. There are no healers around. In fact, I think they're still going to be okay, though. Oh, there's the heals. There we go. Most kills goes to Kero with 16, Mr. Chef Buff OP 14. Velfra. Very popular in our chats. Velfra, 19 assists, 14 with Konto, with just the 1 unit. Buster Scroll for me, 6 gold, 2 bombers, goes to CAD. Alright, welcome CAD. Very nice. Yeah, we're still going to keep going. Gold, silver, gold, silver, gold. So we're going to be doing these 2 either way. Monster ambush. Monster melee. Bats versus spiders. I don't know if it matters. We're gonna end up in the same place anyway. Let's just go this way. We've been doing the middle path the whole time. High-level orc warriors. Oh, we've got skull bearers here. Alright, we should probably take care of these before they link up with somebody. So rogue is the only thing that the skull bearers work with? I think I'm just going to put my unit here and we'll just try to tear these things apart. Need to crash, have a good night. Alright, yin yang koi. Have a good night. Good work today with your stream. Catch you later. Alright, so we're going to move from our Stream Raiders. We're going to move over to our game. Yeah, sleep well, Yin Yang. The Jackbox Party Pack 3. And title, ready to play in 25 minutes? Alright, take your time, Pepper. We'll still be playing. Jack and the Fox. Games with viewers. Bum 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 bum. Sounds chinky. Yep, it is. So for those of you who don't know, Jackbox.tv. Get a browser. Get a phone. I mean, get your phone browser. Go to Jackbox.tv. And join in our games. Espionage? Yes, that is. Room code is Kirk. C-U-R-K. Kirk.
Chinese surveillance microphones hundreds of times. See you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this the one you swallow in the other? Interesting. Maybe you should go see our doctor.
Gotten a bang on twice? Get pretty lucky. Full room. But, oh, someone stole the dog.
To all agents,
Darn it.
please do not move
This is what I get for actually trying to take care
It
of the
upsets
stream.
Agent Waller.
Alright. People can still join in the audience. If we get 5 or more people, we will use the audience data instead of the database from the game, which is kind of interesting. We've never had it happen. You need to let other people take turns using the dog. That sounds kind of wrong, Zeus.
We have them every month or so.
Where do we go?
Down to the bunker.
What are you doing?
Hey, your government here. We've been sorta collecting information about all of you. Now, before you get all angry and call your congressperson,
Sounds very right. All right.
make it up to you.
Pepper knows what.
All into a game that we
Pepper
call
knows why. You always use the dog. Don't phrase it like that.
Oh, and hey, we've got a live feed on your audience now. If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Let's go! Who's up first? I'm going to search for...
Oh, I need to stop the music.
What percentage of people have eaten frog legs? Think look carefully. You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the most points. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer the question.
Still using global data, so we don't have enough audience members. We have at least one.
Anytime now.
Still too early to drink?
Have an answer.
That doesn't stop a lot of
86%.
people.
Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much
Well, see,
lower
that's
if
part
you
of
think
the-
the guess is off by 15%
That's
or
part of
more.
the thing, though, is
Interesting.
if you personally have taken part of this, it kind of skews your idea
And the
of...
correct answer is 28%.
Yeah,
We're within 30%.
it's a little bit
no
lower
points
than
for you.
that.
All right. Who said lower? Here's some points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower. Next up,
28%, I think maybe have at least tried it. I don't know
we're
if
sorry, but
people
there's
like
no way to speed up
regularly
this next question.
eat it.
What percentage of people usually walk up or down moving escalators even if they're not in a rush?
Do you guys do this too? Are you the type who, in an escalator, you're always like trying to go faster? Or are you the type who, once you get on the escalator, like, I can relax and just stand here?
You're almost out of time. 63%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Dash says, just stand there like a lazy boy. I think it sometimes depends on
Interesting.
if I'm tired. If I'm tired, I'll just
One of
sit
you
there.
is
But
saying
normally
higher,
I will
and
go
Surveil says
walk fast and escalator. Yes. Oh, I could have done
36%.
extra down.
I've seen worse guesses. Let's see who got it
Chaotic
right.
Evil sits on an escalator.
Nice job.
Not
I've
just
got some
sitting on the escalator, you'll sit right in the middle so no one can get past you.
Who's next?
Interesting.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
No, does it work for me, RG more? No, but it's additive. It's moving you and you move faster,
What
then you're
percentage of
done.
people would, if offered by a sexy vampire, seize the chance to become vampires themselves?
I think Bree would totally become a vampire. How did you know?
68%. What do you
Not
all think?
69.
Higher or lower?
I think it's going to be high, but not that high. I'm thinking it's probably around 40.
Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 45%.
40 would have been a pretty good guess.
Points, but barely.
No 69? Nope.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Don't want to be a vampire? It would mean the end of sunbathing.
Okay.
Or
who's
like
up next?
being outside anytime after
All right, Surveillance Pro. What do you have for
between
this?
dawn and dusk. 68 did get you slightly more points. Yes.
What percentage of people have received Dr. Seuss's "Oh, the Places You'll Go" as a gift?
It's like a college gift, isn't it? This is probably going to be higher than I am expecting.
37%. Okay, higher or lower?
This question, it's a specific book.
Interesting.
Dr. Seuss's Oh, the Places You'll Go, it's often given as a graduation gift. In other words, to be encouraging that you can go, you can do anything
Running
you
out of
want to.
time. Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 23%! And yet 6% of those people still went absolutely nowhere.
Oof.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Off by a bit? A little bit.
Who's next? These guys are also my favorite robotic basketball team.
Mechanical
What
bulls.
percentage of people have ridden mechanical bulls? 6%. Okay, higher or lower?
You dialed in on that pretty quickly. It's gonna be higher, or is it much higher? Hey, Crypto. How's it going?
Interesting.
Running out of time.
I'm gonna go
Everyone
much
says
higher.
higher. Okay, right answer is
Yes,
24%.
paid off.
That was a respectable guess.
Here in Mexico, really common mechanical bull. Oh, okay.
Got it right.
Like,
Well done. You get points.
like sort of the image of that is that you'll see them in like a cowboy kind of bar,
Alright,
because then
buckle
they
in.
do the
I got
rodeo
one for
thing. Is it common in bars there, Jesse?
What percentage of people own hardware tools they don't know how to use?
You're talking about riding studs, Bree? Oh, at children's parties, they'll rent a mechanical bull.
69%.
Oh,
Everyone pick
Zeus.
higher or lower?
Zeus definitely going for the meme. It's probably going to be too high. Stream lagged? Well, as long as you still get in on the
What do you think?
game.
Higher or lower? Only one of you thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is 43%. Reminds me, I gotta see if there's an online manual for my new hammer.
How to use a hammer.
Let's see who got it right.
You were
Some points.
eating? What's wrong with eating?
Who's next? Ooh, this is gonna be good.
In a world full of hammers, everything looks like a nail. Isn't that
In
the
a
phrase?
typical month, what percentage of people stay in bed past noon at least once? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Interesting.
When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Yeah, maybe that's
Hurry
more
up.
common.
Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh my.
64%. I've got big points for that.
That was a good
guess.
that was a good guess.
Who got it right?
Yeah.
Nice job.
I woke
I've
up
got some
today
points
at
for
4:45.
And what have we here? Ugh, I'm sorry. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down. Okay, who's up next?
That's the problem, is I don't have to be awake for a lot of
Ooh,
things
this
during
should
the
be
week.
fun.
So I often streams lagging, try to refresh it.
What percentage of people have vomited at amusement parks?
Go to bed at midnight, then you're probably up not long after dawn. Oh, bye Nails. Have a good one.
Time's a wasting. 30%. All right, what do you think?
Refresh it 4 times. Turn on low latency. Yeah, my stream's set to low latency if possible.
Hurry up. Most people said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
What the fuck? Say
24%. And about twice that percentage has been vomited on, resulting in about a
What
2%
does the
coverage
fuck
ratio per
say?
bar. Interesting.
Settings, advanced,
Let's
low
see who
latency.
got it
Yes. Thank you for the host,
Here's
Teriyaki.
your points.
Good to see you. VWs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the
Final
foxhole.
round time. Through totally legal
Yeah, yeah.
means,
I know
we
it's
found the most
both,
popular
but it's like
answers to this question.
if you turn it on and
What
I don't
sugar
have it
substitute do
on,
people prefer? The data's in.
Cocaine? That's an option?
But choose carefully.
For sugar?
The 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck. If you're in the audience, pick the one you agree with most. You can totally determine the answer.
You don't change your latency at all, it's fine. It partially depends on where you are in the world and how good your stream or your download speed is. Raid? One person raid?
Computer, show us the most
Fair
popular
enough.
answers.
Wait, none? Huh. Well, I got 1 and 3. I didn't think that none would be that popular.
Who's
You
that
just gotta have the
special someone?
normal sugar. Having a burger? Nice. Woot! Oh, by 250 over Bunny Paw.
My. Seeing this game played like you did really warms my cockles. Did you know 76% of people don't even know what
Raid with your viewers? Did it raid? Because it told me it's a host. Did you type host instead of raid, or did Twitch just like mess up? Well, regardless, I will give you a shout out for that. Thank you. Just chatting. What were you just chatting about, Teriyaki? You just prefer black coffee, straight, no milk? Wouldn't be the first time Twitch messed up. When they first created raids, like, it would say host. Because that's what you're doing, but then you're also sending people. Done freaked out. Alright. So, well, welcome raiders. If they ended up here. Regardless, welcome. Watching so as people brought food in, see how long they'd be at the end of the... How long they would still be... I'm not sure of the question, but Fury Murder Party, Fibbage, or another Guespionage. That's Sam's vote for the next game. Chatting about art. Like digital art? Like classical art? Probably more digital art or art styles.
Could be German.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
Does anyone else have any opinion on what they would like to play as our next game? Kanto says anything besides fibbage. Kanto doesn't like lying, apparently.
Of the invisible car in parking lot C, you have been rear-ended.
Jesse wants to play Bidiots again. Alright. Cad says whatever. Alright. You don't like the game.
I don't see
Yeah,
why they can't
I
do
know.
something in my size.
It's ridiculous. If they're gonna
Quiplash,
actually
there's a
be
vote for
out of farm
Quiplash.
in a giant
Tetris
rubber
Effect.
suit, they could at
Mama
least
Wolfie.
be an extra large.
I just look so
I don't
stupid
have
right
that.
now.
Make you feel like you're dumb. Those are very they're not very well known events, and so that's why it's kind of evens the playing field, because who's gonna know that kind of thing? Sam wants to play Bidiots.
Attention field agents. The following nicknames
Joke
are
Boat or
taken.
Split the Room.
Falcon,
Okay. Quiplash.
Little Pumpkin, Mimo,
Tetris Effect
Sleepy
is
Pete,
VR only. I don't have VR.
Terry Gross, Cargo Shorts, Chumbawamba, Spider, Spider with a Y, Clumpy,
Has a VR
Demogorgon,
option.
the
Ah,
Dark
got it.
Overlord,
Joke
and
Boat or Quiplash. Alright, so we have 2 votes for Joke Boat. 2 votes for Quiplash. 1 vote for Fibbage, 1 vote for not Fibbage, so I think that kind of cancels out.
You know, the camera's picked up something really weird. Really? Yeah.
Can we
it's
watch you play a
fucking
game
fast.
sometime?
It's almost some sort of portal. Yeah, it's like some sort of
Maybe, but I don't know how fun that would be.
Possible it's like a
Sam wants to play Bidiots, so does Jesse. So 2 votes for
It
Bidiots.
could be.
I mean, I know that seems it's very unlikely.
It seems very unlikely.
Like ridiculous.
kind of dumb.
Like not even worth talking about.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
You want to get lunch?
Split the room is where you have to create a question where you think roughly half the people will be split between the 2 options. Kanto wants to try Bidiots. So Bidiots is a 6-person game
Hey,
where
game leader, can
you
pick
have
food? Why
secret
don't you
information on
just take it out
which
of petty cash?
items are worth a lot of money.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said fingers.
Zeus wants the
Yeah,
Southern
that's the best
Bell.
option at this point.
Let me pop this out so I can take a look at it.
Attention all agents. The winner of the 4-day
Southern
4
Bell
nights
with
all-inclusive
extra
vacation to
sugar.
Area 51 Golf
Oh, let
Resort
me
and Spa
check these
is
because this
Agent
was
Aledo.
done.
Please report to the front desk to let us know your preferred dates, as well as your head size, so we can get a dark sack that properly restricts all vision.
And Russian?
Congratulations.
Zoroark likes Bidiots too. Alright,
Why does Susan always post these flyers?
let's
for
see.
Agent
Which
Two Girls
game is
Night?
that
Does
in?
anyone ever
Let me
go to
pop
them?
this out.
Yeah,
It's not in Party Pack 3. Let's see. Where are we? Is it in 2? Yes, it is in 2. Poll takes a long time. Let's just get a game going. We'll do Bidiots and then we'll move on to something else. Let's just, like, keep the games moving. In fact, I will sit out on this one. Because there's only 6 spots. TFMC is our room code.
Yes, please.
Got an ice.
Over here.
Alright, whoever popped in first, you can go ahead and hit everybody's in. I don't think there's
Greetings, art lovers.
Oh, I better
Welcome to
move
this
my...
top-secret art auction. Usually we cater to only the richest and most powerful art buyers in the world. But someone must be playing a horrible prank on me because somehow the 6 of you were invited.
Oh yeah.
Me?
Yes, please.
Got an ice.
Over here.
I really need to get a job at a higher class gallery. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can. And if you need to draw something lewd, that's on you. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. I detest waiting, so step lively. You'll actually need to draw 2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it.
Zeus got the pig, Kanto got the butterfly / moth, so yeah. Least favorite. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at my Steam library.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Hey, Boobly. Good to see you.
We're now approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time.
So let me get
if you
my
haven't worked
timer
out your
ready
second
so that I
drawing
can
yet, your
do
time
the...
management skills need some improvement.
What's the computer one again? You mean Survive the Internet? Is that the one you're thinking of? I like You Don't Know Jack, but in Party Pack 1, but it does not play well on stream because they didn't put enough features in, so the timer's really short. Everyone hated it. Truffle's fun. Again, there's a lot of quality of life adjustments that went into Party Pack 3 and beyond.
Splendid. I've received all of your art. A few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 12 drawings. Some drawings are worth a great deal.
Did you eat the
of money
mic when I
to
said hi? A
buyers
little
who
bit.
couldn't attend the auction, and others are worth a great deal less. You'll each begin the auction with
Very sorry for your
$3,000
drawing.
to use to
Don't
buy art.
worry about it.
Although you'll make more when another player
A little too
buys
close.
one of
It's
your
possible
drawings.
that when
Our
I'm this
art
close, I
buyers will
need
send
to
each of you different
turn it
information
down.
about exactly what they're willing to pay for a few of the drawings. The buyers are lonely, so they'll send you a new text at the beginning of each auction. In fact, you should have your first message on your device now. Remember, you can and should try to buy any drawings
Survive the
you
internet.
suspect
Zorak
might
wants
be
to play
worth
Survive the Internet.
something.
Okay.
Or if you just don't want someone else to have it. Whoever has made the most profit by the end of the game wins.
So, you have on your device
The first item up for bid.
information on 3
Shall we
drawings.
start the bidding? Over here. Next is $700. Who here can show me Me! Next up is $800. Who?
Yes, please.
Hey, win.
Over here. Who can show me
Yes, please.
$1,400? Over here. Show me $1,700. Can I get $1,700?
Note, you don't necessarily want to just bid
Over here.
wildly unless you know that that drawing is worth that much money.
For this fine piece.
How do you win?
Will you make it, or will you be left behind a forgotten
It's possible that I need
remnant of
to
history?
turn my mic down a little bit.
$2,100 is what I would like for this fine, fine piece of art. We are looking for $2,100. Over here. I'm now looking for $2,200. Do I see 2,200? Can I get 2,200?
You have to drop out.
Going
Oop,
once.
too loud.
Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange. You're the winner of this auction. Let's reveal the artist behind this inspiring piece of art. All right, Gray. Half of this money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you. That amount will do nicely. But more importantly,
Is
let's
this
just see how
better?
much Orange can
Still a
fetch for
little,
this
still a
piece
little
of
loud.
art.
So it was only worth
no.
700.
We'll set this money aside for you, Orange. Then it can be added to your tally at the end of the game.
Still too loud. I'm working on it. Working on it.
Oh, great. It's that terrible loan company.
About
Running
that,
low
and
on
then
money?
I'll lower the
Predatory
volume
loans
from
can
here.
help. Just press the loan button on your device now and
How's
get
that?
$1,000
It's getting
that
better.
You can use in auctions right away. Oh, sure. At the end of the game, you'll owe back $1,500.
I was turning down the
But
gain
so what?
because
It's
gain
fun.
will
And remember,
make it
if you want to borrow money between auctions, just
vary
hit
a
the
lot
Call
more.
Predatory loans button on
You have to
your
drop out,
device.
Sam? Please be careful when you gotta leave, because then that's a space that someone else could have played.
The bidding will begin at $400.
Dan the
I'm
Dork,
looking for
welcome to the
400.
stream.
Do I
Welcome
have
to the Foxhole.
I am looking for is $500. Do I see Who can show me 1,000? I am looking for 1,000.
Stream's lagging too much? You may need to just stick to your device.
Can I get 30? Now we're at 50. We are looking for me. Who can show me $1,900? Can I see 1,900? Now I'd like $2,200. Who can give me $2,200? The next. We are looking for $2,500. Who? Can I find $3,100? The next bid is $3,100.
Better be worth a lot of money if you two are bidding up that high.
$3,100. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Red.
Alright, so it was
Get a
worth
load
that
of you
much.
and all your success. On we go. Oh, come on. The bank is annoying, right?
Predatory loans. If you're talking to us, something's probably gone wrong.
So if you run out of money, that's what the loans are for. But you will end up paying the price, but it does let you have
How about we
more
start the bidding at
art
$400?
for...
Do I see?
Makes you pick up more art later.
Oh yeah.
Eating dinner?
You can give me $700. Me. $1,000. Do I see $1,000? I am. Oh yeah. Me. Show me $1,400. I would like to see one.
What's this game? You just got back? So everyone drew a couple pieces of art.
We are looking for
And once you submitted it, each art piece is worth a certain amount. And so, but you're only told information on 3 of them.
Who here can give me $1,800? $1,800 is what we are looking for. Heyo. Do I see $1,900? I am looking. Oh yeah. We're now looking for $2,200. Who here can show me $2,200? I would like to see $2,200.
So Win, what movie were you watching?
Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Purple.
3,500. You made a tidy
Winner
profit
in
on
the
that.
House. Next up,
Welcome back, Pepper.
the bank again? Seriously?
Predatory loans. Honestly, we don't think the host is really British.
The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for $400. Oh yeah. Next
Or a
is
movie about a group of people trying to get through a series of escape rooms without dying. That sounds like your kind of movie. Oh, Sam's back. Hey, it's for Andy. Hey, you're jumping in right during the game time.
Me. Who can show me $1,900?
Pepper had something that they needed to do before they could join us for
Do I see
games.
$1,900? The next bid is $1,900.
So, yeah, basically, it's puzzle
twice.
survival.
Sold. Congrats, Gray.
What art has been done?
Well, that's how the
Looked like a
Fabergé
couple of
cookie crumbles.
portraits.
Moving on.
I don't really remember what the previous one was, but
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400?
sorry, that's not a bad
I'm
portrait,
looking for
actually.
$400. Now I'm looking for $500. Over here. The next bid will be. Oh yeah. Who can give me
Momo.
$700?
Should I add some sesame chicken with teriyaki sauce and some steamed rice, soy sauce, and spring rolls. That sounds tasty.
Do I see $800?
The Cube.
Is what? Oh,
Yeah, I remember that movie. It's not quite like that. Cube is more like a mystery, whereas I do feel like Escape Room does sound a little bit more like Saw, but maybe less sadistic.
Who can show me $1,100?
Why do you sound like-
Do I see $1,100?
This made you laugh? It's kind of
Who can show
cute.
me $1,200? The current bid I am looking for is $1,200. Look at this piece of art. What would it feel like to lose it forever? Don't you never want to know? Then show me $1,200. Over here. $1,300. I'm looking for
You don't sound like a-
$1,300.
you just sound like a guy.
Who can show me $1,300? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange.
It was only worth
Oh,
800
dear.
though.
Moving right along.
Error faces
Bidding will
on
begin at
Game Boy
$400.
cameras. Yeah.
Next is $700.
I'm not sure what that is.
Who here can show me $7?
I also have to
Now
review
I'd like $800.
what kind of accent
Give
I
me
was supposed to do.
$1,100. The current bid is $1,000.
Southern Belle. Alright.
Now I am looking for a bid.
Yes, please.
Now we're at payout. I'm looking for $1,800. Can I see $1,800? I would love to. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Pookie Gamer.
Give
Whoops.
me
Hi, I'm back. Yep.
$1,900.
We're in the middle of a
I
game
would
of
like
obedience,
1900.
Pookie.
I am looking for 1,900. So who can show me $1,900? Going once. Payout. Next up is $2,000. Can I get $2,000? I would like to see $2,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue.
Only worth 1,400.
My condolences to your pocketbook. Moving along. Being as we've reached the halfway point, let's make things a little less friendly. You each have one screw. Use it to force another player to bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it wisely. Or don't. I'm not going to tell you how to or not to screw.
Yeah, if they don't have the money for it, you waste your screw.
This is my least favorite thing.
Predatory loans. It's a horrible deal, but you might not have a
Kanto's getting in debt. Screw your friends? Yeah. It's a common theme in Jackbox games.
How about we start the bidding?
It's
at
another
$400?
portrait.
All right, Orange, look down at your device. Ooh, how's it feel to be screwed, Green?
Yes, please.
400, very good.
I don't know if you want to do it necessarily at the beginning. You probably want to do it at the end when it's really expensive. Because I'm sure the art's going to be worth at least 400, and now the screw has been used.
Next is 700. Oh, yeah.
I keep thinking Zeus's character saying Mennonites.
Show me 1,000. I am looking for. Oh yeah. Now I would like a.
Yes, please.
Screw without consent? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of by definition.
Up next is $1,700. Over here. Who can show me?
Yes, please.
How about me?
Yeah, or Meta Knight? Yeah, I can hear that too.
$2,500. Can I get $2,500? I would like $2,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
What are they actually saying? I'm not sure.
It seems the artwork Orange wants to buy is artwork they have drawn themselves. That's a pretty good sense of self-esteem. Unfortunately, you don't get your own money back when you buy your own piece of art, so this money is all staying with the house.
But worth 3,100.
Money, money, money!
Interesting. Still turned a profit though.
Someone went whining to the bank.
predatory loans. When you can't borrow money from your family.
You're broke? Well, you're gonna need to borrow more money and you're gonna have to pay it back at the end.
The bidding will begin at $400.
Falling off a cliff, apparently.
I'm looking for 400. Oh yeah! Me! Now I'm looking for 8. Hey-o. Now I'd like to see 1,100.
Yes, please.
Well, alright. I have started the timer on this accent request by Zeus.
Yes, please.
Who's going to get
Zeus says,
I am looking.
Zeus asked for me to sort of southern bell it up, you know. So, thank you, Mommy. Yeah. This is for you, sugar. See you on another stream? Yeah, Jesse is the sweetest little thing with the artist. With the art. You can see a lot of Jesse's art in the little old Discord. Sober can't be bid anymore? Well, then you just gotta take another little loan, Kanto. Oops. See, this is gonna be a little nasty little screw here, because somebody's gonna have to bid. Oh, they don't have enough money. Nope. You wasted your screw. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry for being late. No, don't worry about afterthought. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. It's totally peachy keen.
Going once.
Neon Wuff stream? I don't know who that is. Alright, 2,800.
Green.
So, wow. That's worth
look who hit the jackpot.
a lovely little tidy sum of money. Alright. So,
I really don't like it
Oopsie
when people
daisy.
call the bank.
Oopsie doopsie. You know how this game works? It makes me mad. Well, so you have 3 clues on your little old device to tell you which ones are worth money, which means you should not be bidding on ones that are not worth that much.
$400.
So the rest of them you just have to kind of guess. If you see people trying to get money off of the art, you might bid just because you think that they know what they're talking about. Yep.
Who's got? Oh yeah. Me. I am looking for. We are looking for.
I'll have to look up what those people are saying because I have no idea.
Some might call me a fool. Some might call me. We. Oh yeah. We are now looking.
Looks like 4 people still have their screws though. Why should I bid? Because if you know that it's worth more than what the current price is, then you're getting a steal and you sell it for more. You see? You don't get anything back? You will at the end of the game. You will get it the real price at the end. See? That's how much it's worth. That's how much you get in the game at the end of the game.
Moving on.
See? So... But that's why the loan company exists, because if you run out of money, then you can't bid anymore. You don't own the loaf device? I mean, design. Yeah, the loaf, I think it's just a generic drawing that people do.
The bidding will begin at $400.
From the eyes, just like, yeah, so it's styled just like me. Is that an airplane or is that a little old person just flapping their wings, flapping their arms in the sky?
I'm looking for $1,300.
Kanto says it looks like a tiny penis, but
Going once.
shouldn't probably look that wide. I think you got something wrong with your penis if it looks like that.
Congratulations, Purple. Moving right along.
Alright, so that is 1 accent down.
Orange, one little thing. Is everything all right? How about we start the bidding at $400?
Yes, please.
Next is $700. Who here can show me? Next up is $800.
Brain exploded, ew.
Now I'd like to see $1,100. Can I get $1,100? Oh yeah. Can I get $1,200? I would like $1,000.
Trying to figure out what that is. That Spider-Man?
$1,300. The next
Yeah, I guess it's Spider-Man.
$1,500. I am looking for
Yeah.
$15. We are now looking for $1,600. Do I see $1,600?
4 of you still have screws. If you think it's worth well over that amount, you should drop a screw on top of it at the last bit, last second.
$1,800.
Mask on backwards? Could be. See, someone could screw here.
All right, Blue. You can't screw someone who can't afford it. Consider your screw wasted. Do
Yeah.
I see $1,800?
You have to check who has money and who doesn't.
$1,800.
You have to see who's bidding, because I think you can't bid without the money. So, check who's bidding, who has money, and screw them.
Congratulations, Blue.
Worth a lot, though. Wow.
Sublime.
So, even worth it, even if you don't get half of the money. Pizza Pops? Yum.
The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400? Oh yeah.
Yes,
You can show
please.
me $1,200 is what we're. Can I get $1,300?
There's so much bidding going on that
I'm
the
looking for $1,300.
the
next
auctioneer is talking over
$1,300.
himself. Not back at work for another month?
Going once,
Are you able to
going
survive
twice.
without that kind of work?
Sold. Congratulations, Red.
Only worth 900.
Oh my. I believe it's time to settle your accounts.
All right. So here's where you get your money back. Zac Efron. Ah, is that what that is? On furlough? Oof. Cliff diving. 3,800. Cannonball. That's not what a cannonball... Well, I mean, technically it is, but... However, the loans have to come back. Stupid cat, the winner. Yeah, you had to pay your loans back at the end. Alright. Good job. Dan the Dork winning. Sam wants to play Fibbage. Good job, Dan. Get some pretty smart bidding there. Never took a loan? You don't need to, but... So you have only information. You get like one really good tip on what's worth a lot, and then two that are just worth some. And so if you think you have a lead on someone else's, you think they're like going pretty hard in the paint for it. So we're gonna back out of here. Stream Raiders. Yes, we should do Stream Raiders. This is cute, relaxing music for this. That was fast. Some high-level people killing it here. Kero with 13 kills. Huh. 1 healer for me. 6 gold. 1 buster goes to Goose Scoot. Alright. Monster time. It's slimes all over the place. Warrior. Looks like high-level stuff over here, though. So be careful. Yeah, these here are all high-level. Alright, 1 vote for Quiplash. 1 vote... couple votes for Fibbage. 1 vote for not Fibbage. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go for not. Well, it looks like we're gonna go for Fibbage. Sorry, Konto. There's so many votes for Fibbage right now. Spider-Man Flee for Faith? Kind of. It's alright. Just sit this one out. It'll probably just be the one game. You guys play? Yeah. Just sit it out. We'll be... won't take too long. Your browser's ready. Can't see the screen? Don't worry. It hasn't come up yet anyway. All right. The room code is... HVVA. HVVA. I don't know why I sound like I'm a bingo announcer. The number is B10. B10. Oh, your browser got stuck? Join Quiplash? Alright, fair enough. But you can join the audience. There's still plenty of room in the audience. And the audience is actually very involved in Fibbage 3, so... Always so delayed because your browser? You needed some B10. Vitamin B12. You catch some sleep? Alright, Noel Moonwalker, have a good night. It's Wednesday, so next stream will be Saturday with Brain, please. Movie night, Friday night. argue the audience is not involved, but audience writes lies and also adds points to people for what they vote on. So they are more involved than some games. Code is HVVA. HVV. Does not realize picks from 3? Well, that's still getting to choose. Well, no wonder they sound good on the audience. Alright, we're gonna start. We got 5 in the audience. And they still get to vote on people's choices, so... Yeah, so they only get 1.
Home of the triple dipple whammy burger.
Requires Twitch login. Hit the button in the upper left. And then when the Twitch button pops up, hit there, log in. You still have time to catch up. So join in.
You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's play.
And I'll be trying to get my Russian accent request in at the same time.
You get 500 for each player you fool
Oh,
with your
I like how my
answer, and you'll get a cool 1,000 for
Here.
finding the truth.
how my character is pointing out that
Time to pick a category.
oh, it's me. Bee orgasms, of course.
All right, question 1. When a male bee orgasms, his testicles. What the fuck?
It's Otter. Thank you for the host, Otter.
What does the fuck say? The lie for me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Get to it.
Zambian? I don't even know what that is. I do not know what that accent would be. You know the answer? Well, that should be an easy one for you. When a male bee orgasms,
Okay, those are the choices.
testicles
Touch the truth on your device now.
leave his body, buzz, implode, burst, fall off, turn square, pop, dissolve, explode. There's a lot of variations on some of the same themes here. A lot of them are very violent. Running our browsers like a breath freshener? Yep. Yes, but go boom, but how? Which version of it? Nope. Can't see the code, you're in the way. Ah, got it. There you go.
And it was also...
Alright. Shared points there.
And yet he still falls asleep immediately afterwards.
That's an oof.
All right, choose a category.
Feral hogs.
All right, here it is. Great news, Texans. Your lawmakers in 2017 made it legal for you to hunt feral hogs and coyotes while blank. All right, type in your lies.
Yes, ultimate CBD, B6. It's unfortunate that bees die by doing things we consider normal. Yes. Well, I don't know if stabbing a venomous stinger into someone is normal for us. No, we're talking about having
Hey, look for the
sex.
truth and pick it.
Sex. Brandon, welcome. Raid. Yes, welcome to stream. In a hot air balloon. On horseback. It's Thanksgiving. Driving a tank. Drunk. Nighttime. Legally blind. Intoxicated. Being spied on. Interesting. Can you say, are you winning, son? Or for you, Kitsuneko.
Okay, let's take
Thank
a
you.
look.
Alright. It is not intoxicated. That was mine. Shout you out.
And it was also.
Gotcha. Afterthought, all thinking same way.
And can you believe it? It was
A
also.
third person. Because, of course, it's Texas.
Was that planned?
Day of defeat again. Horseback. Right, bunny paw. Legally blind. Oof, house answer. In hot air balloon. Yes, that is one that I
Way
thought.
to blow off steam after your marriage proposal gets turned down.
I mean, who think it's a good idea to shoot gun from hot air balloon? Seems a bit stupid, yes. It's very docile and sweet.
Media time.
It's also very fluffy, and while his face has white fur, his chin is very dark grey. Sweet bean, yes.
Celebrity tweets on April 10th, 2017.
Nicki Minaj
tweeted, "I've always loved my blank."
I've always loved my blank. Blank. Why are you German? I do not know. Because I'm confused. I've always loved my... I have to think more Russian. I have to a little bit more musical. This isn't real. I know this. This is... Germans aren't in Russia.
Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
So, yes.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
I have always loved my socks. Irish babies. In Nicki Minaj. Gecko. Butt. Booty. Children. Diamonds. Self. Elephant plushie. Say, sandwich make me strong. Da. I have to think about it.
All right.
All right.
Pick what?
Timer went off. Then boy. Darn it. Hate getting revealed first. Andy, nice lie.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
Gotcha! Alright. Truth has to be... next one, I think, because we're running out of people to vote for it. Nope. This one. Aha! Irish. She has Irish babies?
Babies is, of course, a traditional dish made by boiling potatoes in a big diaper.
Ah. Why? Why do we have haggis in Scotland and we have Irish babies in
On to round
Ireland?
2, where all point values are doubled.
Afterthought, you're up.
Pick a category. Okay, focus up. As part of a 1998 publicity stunt, Burger King announced that their Whoppers would now be blank. Type in your lies now. Write something quick or use the lie for me button. All right, pick the truth.
Illegal in most states. Green, flame grilled, left-handed, packed in paper, 100% beef, flame broiled, made from corn, vegetarian. Kneecaps at your stomach? I remember the last time I had Burger King. Still like the burgers better than McDonald's, though. 4.5 thousand channel points. What are you saving up for, Pookie? Darn it! Why first? I hate going first. Green like St. Patrick's Day. Gotcha. What? How can a burger be left-handed? Are they trying to say that left-handed people can also eat them?
Give me a category.
All right, Crypto. Oh, you're going to bed early. That's good. Literally publicity stunt? That makes sense.
The Japanese town of Aomori claims
No!
it's unique because it's where you'll find blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Aomori. It's pronounced Aomori. Please. Green stopping left. Shh. Green ketchup? I believe that. Aomori. No, absolutely not. Upsetting.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices.
Shrine dedicated to the bathroom, Jesus Christ grave, therapeutic hot springs, snow, anime-themed hotels, tiny pagodas, a giant butterfly, Tohoku festivals, money trees, dragons. No, it's Aomori. It literally means green forest. Some inventive ideas, though.
And what did people pick?
Owl meaning blue. Blue-green. Used a lot for a natural green color. Mori meaning forest. What would a money tree be, unless you're talking about a ginkgo tree? So I actually heard this while I was
That's a
in
long way
Japan.
from Nazareth. Select a category.
I can't help it that they like asking Japanese
Okay, here's your
questions.
question. In an unusual attempt to engage its members, the Braddock, Pennsylvania Library announced that in 2017 they would begin lending out blank. Enter your lies now.
Photoshop crash, I do hope you saved.
Hurry! Okay, seek the truth.
Bathroom keys, pogo sticks, adult movies, porn magazines, computers, movies, giant puppets, pornographic magazines, phones, pornography. A lot of people thinking along the same lines here. Which porn though? Which porn indeed?
Let's see what everybody selected.
It's tough when too many people have the same kinds of answers because you don't know exactly how it's phrased. That should be giant puppets? It entirely could be. Darn it, Andy.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Nope. Wrong version. Nope, not pogo sticks. What? Why?
Wow, I guess reading is cool.
Huh? I don't understand. How is that supposed to engage people in reading?
It's time for the final fibbage. One last question and it's worth triple. Good luck. When a pet cat died in ancient Egypt, its owners had a weird way of mourning. They would blank their blank. Write your lies now.
Take mines out of the gutter. Why? 'Cause you want more room? Can't rent puppets anywhere else? Maybe.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Mummify their dead cat, change their names, shave their fur off, mummify their heart, punch their family, mummify their kittens, eat their cat, eat their tail, lick their paws, shave their eyebrows. I'm confused. There's so many different answers here.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Darn it. Jesse, again. Stop. Thought they put their body parts in canopic jars. That's for the people. But what about for the animals? Alright, racked up some points there. Good stuff. Well, we'll see. Shave their eyebrows.
I'm pretty sure that's why the crazy cat lady next door draws hers on.
Darn it. Couldn't catch Afterthought. Afterthought wins again. Partially just because he finds the truth too often. Hard to catch him when he does that. Going for only one? Yeah. It's hard. You lie to me as I try to figure out what to write. I am so careful. Probably too much. I had a lot of stinkers with this game, but it doesn't matter what lies you write. If you get the truth a lot of the time, that's enough to win you the game. So Jesse wants Civic Doodle. Win wants to play TKO. Bunny Paw wants to play Push the Button. We usually end with Push the Button. Quiplash. Looks like a lot of people want to play Quiplash. So let me get to Party Pack 3 again. Ought to get into Quiplash this time? Yes. I think I'm going to do the room code hiding, and I will give the room code to Win so that they can start. You're sitting on Quiplash? Yeah, me too. Excuse me while I butt out here. Okay, Win, I've sent the code to you through Discord. Okay, Win is in. Alright, there's the code. I'll shrink my butt. Because last time we had a little bit of an incident when someone else took the VIP and then they struck someone out of the game. Because they didn't like the answer. Yeah, Dash paid the price for me allowing someone else to be in charge. Everyone can still join the audience. Yeah, there we go. We got some audience members. I think you can go ahead and start Win. You have to be the one to start the game. Well, remind me next time when Quiplash comes up and I'll send you the code as well,
Hold
Konto.
on to your whatever, because here comes Quiplash. Good-looking group, judging by your names anyway. Remember,
I became a daddy
anyone who's
after
not
2
quipping
other
can
people
still
were
affect
daddy
the game
first.
by joining the audience. This is round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious, or not, for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at
Is
work.
mommy? Yeah.
You score
More
based
of a
on the
mommy than a
percentage of
daddy.
players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake. Go!
You done the drawing? Yeah, I see it in the art channel. Looks cute. It's different. I like the art style too. Still bitter about that special ending? Yeah, a little bit. Andy. I'll get you for that, Andy. $30 seconds? Can we get our battle done by then? Let's start the battle really quickly. Let's see if we can finish. I probably should have done it earlier.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
Got 10 seconds.
Alright, let's have a look. First one. What the filling of a deviled egg should be called.
Delicious goop
Okay, use your device
or
to pick your
heart
favorite.
cancer? Alright, victory. Hero with 31 kills again. Goose Scoot with 12 assists. Zeus coming quickly behind with 11. 19 kills, second place Pepper. Jesse winning the Berserker Scroll.
Coming up next, what a moody teen would say to hurt their stepdad, Bigfoot. Ready, set, vote.
At least I don't hide from everyone. Jeez. At least I can buy shoes. Moody Bigfoot. Alright, we're starting the next battle. This is our boss battle, so please join the Stream Raiders. That was too serious? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I think the tone on that one, on the G's, I think really helped.
Next prompt. A weird thing for an astronaut to say on the moon. And vote.
So where's the cheese at? Or where's all the white women at? It's all cheese? That's one of the theories, that the moon was made of cheese, which is why it had that texture to it.
And next is...
Sparrow Stone, she's very tall, but she's something of a giantess. 19 feet 11 inches,
Time to vote.
yeah, you put the marks backwards. Likes to brag that she's 20 feet because she knows someone won't go and measure her height. So 1 inch short of 12 feet. What movie title best describes the state of your butt right now? Die Hard. You have your butt's dead. A moose on a ski lift. How about flubber? Always has been. Don't jump on that meme win. Yep, someone win with the safety quip.
Next, a terrible thing to announce on your first day in jail.
Everyone look,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
dropping the soap. Oops. And your age. Oh, wow, you got a buster in there? You're gonna get a lot of kills out of that. Oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, that's about as good as you can get as far as maximizing number of kills.
Moving on. The worst thing
Unless they're high
is
level
you
and they're
pull
just going to
your
do a lot
car.
of damage still, though.
It's voting time.
A DUI? A Mersuit? Ew. If only we're volatile. Well, if only you could put an epic buster in there, but yeah, that won't fit. Needs more lube, Pepper. Yeah, Cad, you'll get the hang of it, knowing that most of the people in here are furries, so.
Moving on. Santa's phasing out reindeer, and next year his sleigh will be pulled by blank.
Intercontinental
Vote away.
ballistic missiles, or zombie reindeer. I don't know. A sleigh pulled by missiles sounds like it could be a blast. Corgis? Corgis would be cute.
Your next prompt is, in the future, America will change its name to blank. Get to voting.
Pop in to say things that Bunny Paw knows when to pop in and to spread that kind of quote-unquote love. Future America will change its name to Floofyland or Bleh. We're still sick in a couple years. We may just be bleh. Furry, but can you smell a Mersuit? So, Pookie, they're saying that the Mersuit has some stains on it that you can smell. That's what they're saying. Possibly old stains.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
The daily pun. I tell more puns than once a day.
Round two is upon
Old
us,
stains,
and
not all
points
sweat.
are doubled. Take that, round one.
Yeah, Mersuit probably has stains in it that get old and crusty. Gross? Yeah. But that's why you need to wash your suit. Hard to get out of fur? That's why you need professional cleaners to do it. I mean, some people do their suits at home and they wash it, and then they have a drying system. Golden Crest, do you wash suit? Yeah, you wash suit, but do you wash it every night? Or do you wash it once you get home? Alright, Sackboy, good night. Sleep well. Sackboy. You know what to put? I mean, you don't wash it at the con, right? Which means that if you go multiple days, you may have stuff in the fur from the first night.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
You don't know that? A lot of people will cut holes in it, Zeus. That's what a mersuit has. Holes in strategic places.
Time to share. Up first, the employees at IKEA hate it when you blank.
They hate it when you ask for the missing parts.
Choose your
Oof!
favorite.
You ask them to assemble a furniture. I bet they probably get that question a lot too. Special zippers? Yeah. Snaps or zippers, or they just cut a hole in the suit. Weren't skin tight? No, we're talking about holes in the suit for it to be for things to be in or out. We're talking about holes in the crotch area, Zeus.
Have a spoon specifically for when blank is served.
If it's not skin tight, you have a large enough hole. Spoon-sized volleyball or the pour? I think the question was talking about when a certain dish is served, not people, but okay. You fit the whole person? No, we're talking about a hole in the suit large enough for... Do you not know how sex works, Zeus? Is this something we have to start drawing diagrams for? I think you usually see on engaged couples register this. PSA holiday party or a mersuit? Just one? Maybe his and her mersuits, or his and his, or hers and hers. Nothing's not just oh, okay. Well, good on you for trying to keep it clean, which is unusual in here. So, not fursuits, we're talking mersuit. A two-person mersuit? Okay, that would be weird.
And next,
So, Zeus, we're talking about
too many hot dogs.
a hole in the crotch, so that a penis can be put outside the suit, or a hole near the butt where you could put a penis into the suit. Modified fursuit, that's basically what it is. Obviously, if you eat too many hot dogs, you become the hot dog. You become a wiener dog. I think some people wouldn't mind that. How close to the skin? Again, depends on the fit. But it doesn't matter. The hole is in the crotch. Joey Chestnut, you become professional hot dog eater.
Up next,
Why are you explaining it? Because he keeps asking. Like, as if this doesn't make sense. We're talking about mersuit equals hole in crotch. Don't be so effing awkward. Draw more. Well, somebody who wrote that is an artist. Just drop it? No. The difference between a fursuit and a mersuit is there's a hole in the crotch. That's the whole thing.
Okay, next one. A good use for an old CD tower.
Skin tight or
It's
near
voting
skin tight?
time.
Probably not. Rectal lobotomy. What? Plate rack. Lobotomy meaning cutting into your brain? There are basically no
on
suits
deck,
that are skin tight
the first
unless
office has a view
they
of
are
blank.
or unless
Put
they're
in your
like
votes.
what? Made out of vinyl? That's more of a sex, like, it's not a fursuit then. Slightly skin tight? It's going to be like roughly the same size. First office has a view of awkward massage, perfect Tinder profile. I think they mean outside. Yep. No wonder it didn't make any sense.
Next in the hopper, a weird thing for Peyton Manning to endorse. Get to voting.
Peyton Manning as in an NFL quarterback. If I were answering this question, I would have said something like bras. Tablet start working? Even split. Right down the middle.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Yeah, but it's... I mean, when you have a double safety clip, you don't have any clear place to go.
That's right, it's round 3, the last lash. Look alive because you're all getting the same prompt this time.
Dash is destroying? Well, it's a little bit of poetic revenge for getting censored out of the last game.
Rules.
Oh, someone didn't get it in time.
Okay, soak it in. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals, gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Grease the novel, Grease in the Window, To Grease a Mockingbird. I don't know Grease. My father was a funky grease monkey, Grease of Wrath. The gay Greeks and their grease. The wooing. A lot of people just took existing windows. I was reading window on the screen. Existing novels and changed the name. A lot of showers and clothes washing? Yeah. The humidity in Tokyo is really bad. And so I would often take a shower in the morning and then I would have to take another one in the evening.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze, silver, and gold.
Looks
Now
like
we
Afterthought
transform those
gets
medals
this
into
one,
points.
wins this one handily, this round at least.
It's over. Let's see the final scores.
Can't have long showers. Well, you can take a colder shower. Ooh, Dash got unseated. So because Dash did not put anything, the 4,000 points really hurt him.
We're gay like a fox.
Christian Baron 123, welcome to the Foxhole. Thank you for the host. Host and follow. Yeah, same time. There it goes. Welcome back, Teriyaki. What does the fox say? So I just click new players. If that's only if you are playing a second one. I think we're changing games though. Christian Baron. Used to love that in middle school. The Quiplash, you were saying? Trivia Murder Party. Looks like overwhelmingly Trivia Murder Party. 1, 2, 3 people at least. So don't worry about it, Win. Don't worry. We're just going to close the game. And we will go to... Oh, what does the fox say? Got it. Oh no, don't worry. I control the actual game, you're controlling like a remote control version. What does the fox say? Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. Have that as theme songs. You were the villain of the last TMP game? Yeah. Could have let us see this ending, but you had to go and win. I grew up and find it annoying? Yeah. Well, imagine being a fox, and every time you hear the song, you're like, that's not what we say. I listen to the song, I think, no self-respecting fox sounds like that. Gonna go shower? Alright, Win, have fun. Room code is... AANH. You're gonna say something, but you don't know what to say. Don't have to say anything. Just say hi. Yan cat. Meow 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 meow. Yep. Make that sound again. Zorark is the fish. Yes, is fish. Actually do that sound? I'm a fox. I don't do that sound. Unless I think that I'm like a weird fox. Alright, Teriyaki, have a good night. How many people do we have in the audience? We have 1 in the audience. We can have more. Is that it? Is that all? Only 1 person? Gonna sit out so someone else can play? Yeah, but you can join the audience now, Cad. Join the audience. Alright, because the audience can win the game. We want to see this sometime, that the audience defeats all players. Alright, here we go. We're going to get started. What's the code? AANH. Dumb ones, and then there's me. Well, the dumb ones are the ones that go ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. And cocky-cocky-cocky-cock.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of
Oops,
you
let me
will
move the
survive.
art
Quick
so we
tip,
can see
it's
Jesse.
easier to win if you cut all emotional attachments now. Okay, first question. Speaking of soft bones, how did I get rickets? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up.
Yeah, winning in the audience, I would like to see that. I'm guessing that the easiest way to win as the audience is if there's only you, because then you're basically a player without the punishment.
Who got the question right?
Vitamin D, essential for the absorption of calcium in the body.
It's time.
How many in the audience? 3. But let me...
We're at room 105.
6. We have 6 in the audience. All right.
It's tattoo time. It's the only way I can feel anything. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Yeah, that's why a lot of milk will also be fortified with vitamin D, so that it will help with the absorption. Or
harder.
Milk. Yeah, listen to these sounds. Oh. Ooh.
Bring it. The process is complete. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Alright. Definitely a furry artist in among these two.
Vote already.
Still need 2 more votes in the audience.
What did we decide? I will not let this tattoo define me. My
Nice
only
drawing,
consolation
Pepper.
is punishment.
Second time? Better than I can do. Let's put it that way.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
It's like totally super low pressure, man.
Let's try another one. When was Velcro patented? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Wow. Not until 1955?
The rest of you who are still alive,
That's an oopsie.
follow me. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
I mean, think of all the zip ties I
It's the
use.
Peg's game.
Or not zip ties, the Velcro straps.
You're going to drop down this board and
You
try
guess?
to
Yeah.
avoid the
I thought it
death
was way
zones.
earlier than that.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Doesn't let you pick? Hit
Go
refresh
ahead, everyone
quickly and it
else.
should
Choose a
allow
slot
you to
make it
jump
no
back in.
bueno.
Oh, let me move the art so that we can see all the zones properly.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. I made this
We got
drop
stuck.
slots.
First time I've ever seen 2
Why
chips
do you
get
do this to me,
stuck.
Gravity?
I wonder what would happen if we didn't have chips after that to knock the 2 chips away. Or to get them unstuck.
Let's keep moving. What country has the longest coastline?
Into another slot? Yeah, at least it wasn't the death slot, though. Yeah, I mean, you came to a stop, and then you got pushed
Almost
away.
out of time. Who picked this?
Yeah, we have had this before. Canada by a long shot.
Come with me.
Because it counts all those islands up towards the Arctic as well.
Ah, a money pile. Take as much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Enjoy the mind games.
Yeah, there's a couple different money pile games, but it also sucked when I was in a group of 3 and 2 people picked the same amount, so there was no way to get in between those 2 numbers.
Okay, who took what?
Well, 0's definitely going to be
The
not
most
enough.
greedy and least greedy must be punished.
Yeah, apparently you didn't hit accept in time. Yeah. Gotta hit that submit button. You had 600? Well, you would have died anyway, so on the bright side, it wouldn't have mattered.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Suck at trivia? It doesn't matter if you suck at trivia
How tall
as
is
long
each letter in the
as
famous Hollywood sign in California?
you can make it up later. As long as you can make it up in the games. As long as you're good at games, you can get your way out of bad answers. $5.99 would have
This.
would have saved you. Yes.
I want to show you something.
Heck, even $4.51 would have saved you.
We're going to play with mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
You're AFK? I was wondering why we didn't have enough messages.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Somebody is wrong.
Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Oops, somebody got a kill with yell. Nice.
Let's try another one. Where does cinnamon come from?
3 people left.
Time's almost up.
Me and Afterthought and Jesse.
Who picked this?
Never thought about it? Yes. So cinnamon sticks come from tree bark, and then it's ground up into powdered cinnamon.
You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Now that you're dead, you're actually answering questions right?
Scratch
Well,
away.
all the pressure's off now.
Why stop now?
My favorite one, I hate this one. Oh, you actually went with 4. Oh no, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse sets has higher standards.
You know, it's so weird.
For this one.
I love having ghost players in this game, but all of the other ghosts in this hotel scared the crap out of me. Like, for real. I've definitely peed myself.
Yeah, Jesse likes going for 4.
Let's keep moving.
Never take the risk. Jesse has higher standards.
Where you involuntarily jolt yourself awake right as you're falling asleep? I hate that thing.
Jesse's better than us. Jesse is definitely gutsier. Oops, let me move my
Almost out of time.
heart.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's try another one.
Alright, Afterthought, you and I are going in.
Called a bolt if I was measuring what?
We both get this right, Afterthought. We're going to the punishment game. I'm pretty sure you know this one, so...
Time's running out.
Time for keys? No, that's only if we go to the end. We're gonna get punished as if we had both missed it.
This.
Again?
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Yeah. Not keys. It's gonna be a punishment game.
Time to try to
No,
save yourself
this
with
is
a password.
this is a heck of a
Enter a real
game.
4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Time's almost... Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password
they
on
measure
your device.
bolts of cloth.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
You're talking about lumber. Lumber is
You all for every password
lumber is measured in cords, not not in bolts.
About what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Awoo. Awoo indeed. Awoo. Oh, darn it.
That password did not hold.
Well, actually this works in my favor because I had more money. So as long as Afterthought didn't survive, I was okay. Yeah, you guys got it just right at the end.
You all died too easy, but I still need someone alive. So...
One Slyfox Bwomp
it's kind
indeed.
of
Hello.
arbitrary, but you have the most money. Anywho, the time has come. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Squash. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Oops.
You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, I gotta think of some better 4-letter words for that.
Life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Crayola crayon colors.
I haven't used crayons in years, so I don't know what. So I don't know what kind of crayons they have now.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, they're almost all Fords.
It's only darkness. Practices of the Buddhist Eightfold Path. Time
Only
is
crayons you know
almost
are the rejected ones. I mean, like there's a leather crayon? I didn't know that.
Hogwarts teachers.
Shoutouts to Magica Dispel of DuckTales.
The exit is so close. Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
Oops, that's bad.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Let the darkness consume you. Dairy products. Time is almost up. Not what I had in
Your lead did not hold, Pepper. Boop! Uh-oh, afterthought. Why did he get the lead?
This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Yeah, I had more money. Why did... Dang it. I wouldn't have won anyway. Yeah, you would have won if I'd been in the lead anyway. Nicely done, Afterthought. Still bitter Andy for stealing the special ending for us from last time. Because that game doesn't come up very often. That's 2 votes for TKO. One vote for Civic Doodle, 1 vote for Madverse City. 1 vote for Trivia Murder Party again. Stream Raiders? Stream Raiders is a good thing. Alright, here goes the boss battle. 48 people. Wow. Instantly a lot of kills from Pepper. Stab, stab, stab. Here come the rogues. They just Julius Caesared him. Still holding that grudge from me? Until we get a secret ending, you will be the person who stole the secret ending, Andy. Kuro, again, killing it tonight. 14 kills. 13 assists from Zeus. Second place, Bunny Box, 10 kills. Velfra, 10 assists. Civic Doodle, Madverse. A lot of people switching to Madverse. Cad getting the Centurion scroll. Your Buster did like 7 kills instantly. Yes. Is there an actual vote thing or whatever in chat? I don't have time to make a poll out of stuff. So it's just Madverse. Madverse City is a rap battle from Party Pack War, I believe. Defend from attackers or it massively buffs. Got it. So we have to defend the clams. Party Pack Vor says Afterthought. Trivia murder party. So it looks like we're going to be doing Madverse City for the first time. Never play this one? I don't know how to play this either. Wait, is it? No, wait, it's not on 4. It's on 5. Alright. Hold, please. I don't know what's in what pack, apparently. Styrofoam peanuts. What are we playing? It looks like we're playing Madverse City. Short rap battles. I have no idea how to play this, so get your browsers ready. This is actually my first time playing this. Audience, extended timers, yes. Required Twitch, sure. Censoring, just in case we need to. Post-game sharing, sure. Max players is at 8. Yo, yo, yo! We'll be doing some sick rhymes, yo, in Madverse City. Room code is... plugs.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
Looks like we can get 8. One more spot. All right, audience. We allow audience. Into you, into you. Into you. Yeah, talking about Rhythm Heaven. All right. Alright, here we go. Got 3 in the audience. Transformer Avatar. Yeah, they're robots. They're rapping robots.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, you know it's your boy,
Oops.
Shadow Master MC. And tonight, we got a lot of interesting MCs in here. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
Okay then, thanks. It's on me.
Ya boy.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. Shadow, what'd you find out?
Hey, yo, Rach. I hope you dig robots, because we doing this, and they obviously staying. Yo, put your mics in hand and command the stage. Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now, you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it. Nappy. Here's the draw. Check out who's going up against who. Check it out, party people. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers up here, and they ready to get
Carpal
it in.
tunnel.
I need my
I wish you
players
knew
to
the
be
people
sure
a
to
little
give
better.
props
Make
or
for better
tell them
us.
how whack they
Yeah.
are by using your device.
It's all right. This is our first time playing, so we don't know.
My dates show me off like I'm a yawn. I'm cool and this rhymes and everything's fine. Jump up if you like my ball.
That's what's up.
Boy,
Boy.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
Your turn. Come on down.
I'm giant, gentle out, and herd an alligator. But I'd kill it painlessly, like I will all my haters. I can do it all like I told you rhythmically. Over and over again. At least unlike you, I got consistency.
Okay.
For
Wasn't the
shizzle.
best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, now you got to use your devices to find
Right for me,
out who
auto
gonna
submit,
make it
yeah.
or who gonna get slayed.
Well, this is how we learn. All right, now we vote. There's a typo.
Did you get the vote?
Ooh, 4-3.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Now, rapping is like... It's cool for shizzle, yo.
If my rhymes were food, they'd be stink. I'm gonna watch you crack like a thin ice rink. My rhymes are so sweet they're covered in mice. I wouldn't go ear you cause you got lice.
Wouldn't go ear you. Well, if we remember, Andy's British, so he doesn't like to say H's.
My words are presents I deliver like Batman. Flinging batarangs like a cool cat, stun. My skin is exfoliated, my eyebrows are floofy, my butt is thick, and my tail is puffy.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
Near?
Who's the wackest cat? Let's get those votes in.
El Rey Leon. Hello.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
Thanks for stopping by.
Now
Hope
it's
you have
time
a good
for the
night.
next couple of MCs
Don't want
to
to stick
get
around
down.
for some sick rhymes.
My words are so deep you'll need an airplane. Cause I'll fly into your heart, unless it's lame. When it's time to hang it up, I won't lick. Cause when it's time to give it up, it will stick.
Gonna be sleeping soon? Alright, have a great night, El Rey de Leon. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm so hot I got sponsored by Book New Balance. It's what I've got, look few talents.
Oh.
I'm known, from here to toe Angola. It goes fire the road badge on deck.
Suck with a capital S. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC. Let's get those votes in.
Get those votes in, everybody. Expeditiously. Ooh, 1-6.
Congratulations. We got
Box
our
booty?
winner.
The booty is in.
Where my MC's at? Come on and
Hey,
get
Kiever.
down. Let's get it started.
Alright. It's Dash and Jesse.
I'm practically magic, a regular unicorn. I'm gonna win this battle, I've sworn. My rhymes come express so they never stab. So just get out of here in a cab.
All right. I see what you're working with. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
Right, Dash. See what you got.
Got underwear that's sprayed with diamond dust. Eso ni siquiera rima en español. Kanye and Drake, they call me for wisdom. I told them they don't know nothing and I dissed them.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
They are? Put it in Spanish? I don't know. You get some interesting points.
Voting time,
Get
right?
some ethnicity points.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Go animate?
Let's check
I
out
don't know
those
it.
scores.
Afterthought coming in first. So far.
Time to get right.
Right. Next battle. Circles? I don't know what the circle. We played this game before.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. First battle, let's get it going.
Could have been done a little faster, Rick Wolfie, but eh. Oh, the circles? I think that's pushing buttons.
I've got my mind on my money and hope this rhymes. Lighting you up like it's Christmas. Here, I hope you hit this.
Right, I see you, swag.
You're gonna roast me?
Get ready.
You're gonna roast us all? Do it.
I remember you. You used to be a failure. Now you're just looking scalier. You gotta come strong. I'm a battling snake. I'll constrict you and drag you to the lake.
Alright.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Wood? There's lots of rhyme with wood. Could. Should. Stood. Ooh, 7-0.
And our winner is you.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to
In
go?
bed? All right. Have a good one, Zeus.
Mama called, she said you're bad at flying. But on the mic, boy, you just dying. Open your eyes and see what's cheating. I'm gonna make your heart stop beating.
Not bad.
All right, thank you. Now we got
Intermission screen. This
for you to
is
answer. You gotta come
part of the
strong.
game.
I'm in the dictionary next to the word bark steak. Now get out of here before you go streak. You can't beat me, so don't even crash. Because doing that will have you more bashed.
Really? That's what you came up with? Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Andy coming in with the hot lyrics. Suck it, Jackbox.
Voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. All right.
It's all right.
Next two robots.
As long as we're
Let's
having
go.
fun, that's the most important part here.
If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a bubble gum. Are you gonna stand there all numb? I'm the top dog, you're just a mouse. I'm the boss of the house.
Look, just give me the mic. Don't drop it. Just put it in my hand. Yeah, it's your turn now.
Afterthought.
Flip to the end and see that I think. I'm afterthought, bitch, your heart will sink. When I think of you, I think of Velcro. When I'm done with you, you'll scream, and what? Let go exclamation mark and what?
Let's go exclamation point. Quotation mark.
Somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Turn on 480p. I can't change resolution in the middle of a stream.
Time to
Yeah,
vote.
those text-to-speech voices reading out the punctuation. I wonder if you could. I wonder if you could take that into account and have it rhyme with the
Next match,
with the
next
words
battle.
from the punctuation.
A rhyme for a rhyme, all you're giving is poops. But we've got fuzzy fur that never droops. My game is rhymes, your game is jump rope. Your words are so lame, you've got no hope.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Where the next spot at? What, are you lost in space?
You're like a cartoon. A regular gumball water, so this line was a mistake. You are a cute cat boy. I don't got pity, but I can give you a table. Bend you over one and gently take you from behind. God, I love you.
Is this a rap battle, or are you like?
Appreciate you.
Are you hitting on me?
Check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
I thought this was a rap battle, not a love song. Love wins. Oh, that's sweet.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Round 2 is over. Next round coming. Let's go ahead and check the scores.
All right, just behind Dash by 2,000.
You know the drill. It's the same thing as round 2.
Why is everyone permanently horny? I know want to talk, but yeah, another round to miss my opportunity. I don't know. It depends on what.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Depends on what people want to play after this. Horny for kids all the time. All right, Zeus. Have a good night. Last sentence, lost it. Sometimes all it takes is one mistake. Gotta get a new pick. Well, we're getting new art all the time. A lot of
Remember
people.
to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank. Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
You ready?
Mom's
You ready to get
spaghetti.
at 'em? Then come on,
Yeah.
let's hear that.
Might be good at the game. Give it a try.
Go ahead and do the grave, you're done running. Wipe the floor with this punning. I miss the days when you were sparkling. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Seagull noise.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
100% gay furries. Could be.
Your flow is jammed, better give it an oct glazed. Because it'll taste like a bridge laced. Why are you so obsessed with shirts? Because what does it have to do with hurt?
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. The battle is over.
Couldn't
It's
rhyme
time for you to pick
sparkling.
up your device
Any other
and
thing with
vote.
ing would rhyme with it. Sparkling. You'd need 3 syllables ending in ing. Lots of words. That'll do that.
Let's get those votes in.
Oof, a lot of money there.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Now my next 2 battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Careful not to trip over your own left nipple. Break a few bounds and make you more
Bounds?
of a cripple. Look at you now thinking you're all frothy. At the mouth, and your raps are offbeat.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that though. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
Get your gears in gear. Oy, oy.
Your game is ancient, like Pac-Man. He reminds me of you, but without the tan. You don't have flow, it's more like jelly. Those will be your legs, after they run with the smelly.
You're only 25%
Thank
gay
y'all.
furry.
Let's keep moving. Time to vote, y'all.
Eh.
Who brought it?
We round up in this chat.
Let's get those votes in.
Sounds like we got at least 2 people who are interested in another round of this.
Okay, there's your winner. It's time for our next battle. So we need the next 2 cats to step up.
Christian
and get
Barron
down.
and Dex Does the Stream, both interested in another round.
It felt so bad they had to call a psychologist. Remember this mistake, call a novelist. Am I making you sweat? Do you need a juice? You ain't have a thing to use.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them
Sam
muscles
wants
and
push
get
the
them
button or
words out.
monster seeking monster. Oh, BW
I'm
wants
renting space inside your hound. I'm gonna smash you to the ground. You call me a failure, but I've seen your race. You're gonna have a gonus ugly face.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
bracketeering. Zoroark wants to play bracketeering next. That's another vote.
Time to vote.
Ooh, close one.
Here's the best of the best. Time to prove who's number one.
Ian Dash.
Your brain's so small it's the size of a pebble. You can't even reach me on my level. Mess with me, you'll get my foot in your butt. Diss my sick rhymes and you'll get cut.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
The train's left the station and you're the bottom. And now I think it's time for me to top them. Just get out of here, take a look at the grass. Because I'm gonna be mounting your ass.
It's actually explicit rhymes, yo.
Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
That a problem? No, I'm just saying. Interesting tactic.
now.
Suddenly there's all turned into like it's suddenly turning into a fan fiction rap.
Alright, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. That was hot. Now we gotta check out the scores and see who won this.
Me?
Alright, nothing else to see here. Let's keep it moving. Break it up, break it up. Yo, check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. You already know the business. We up out of here. Peace.
Thank you all. Thanks for the awesome votes. Well, I got 3 votes from Monster Seeking Monster.
Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a whole army if you think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back.
This is a pretty cool song, actually.
This is my town.
Rigged? I can't tell what you're trying to vote for. Come to watch the battle before you got? Alright, this is going to be our music for this battle.
Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let them know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the rap, terminators notch my belt. Invade the cipher of the predator, seize the stealth. Attack the aliens, creating havoc and hood till it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done, you're the next one up. So place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet.
Cad's about to go down. Cad's about to die. Heal. Heal. Oh. Got him. Pepper with the 12 kills. 7 second on Bunny Box. 10 assists Velfra. 9 Mr. Chef. 8 Bunny Box. 7 Pepper. A lot of assists. Good job. Mad vs. City. Velfra getting the scrolls.
Shadow Master MC. Attack the aliens, creating havoc and hoods. Get back up. I'm not done with beatdowns. This is my town. King of the streets.
Enemies revealed over time. I hate this. But it's only 2, so it should be alright. Should be okay. So I'm just gonna drop level 6, 5, 4, 5. Be pretty horny? That's fine. Not bad for the first time, yeah. I've never played this game before. Alright, there you go, Cad. Got the battle. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Enjoy. Have a good day at work. You're wide awake? Well, maybe just chill with us. Did we agree on a game? Looked like we had a lot of Monster Seeking Monster. 1 vote for Civic Doodle. Yeah, see, I'm not actually have a Twitch window open, and then we'd have too many options. I think we'll just... I mean, this was kind of a long game because there's a lot of time left to write. But Christian Barron and Dex does the stream. Next time we play this, remind me, and I will give you priority to get back in. How's that? Monster King Monster? Alright. Yeah, so it looks like people don't want to sit through this again, unfortunately, so... But if you're here, next time, yes. Next time, remind me, and I will hide the code and let you in, well, first, after me. Yeah, it takes a while. Probably only can do 1 per stream, because it takes, like, you get 3 minutes of time to count down the first time, and 2 minutes second time and third time, so... Don't worry, it's actually the stream is... We're pretty early in the stream. Actually, go ahead and play. Just don't start the game too early. Second season of Beastars yet? I don't think so. So, I don't get this one so much, so go ahead and play. Just whoever gets into the game first, take your time, and ANVX is our code. I'm not going to be playing this one. Alright, 5 people in. Got room for 2 more. Alright, Dex is in. And if there's 7 people in, anyone after that will be jointly part of the audience, who is the 8th player. We got 6. Do we have a 7th? Yeah, go for it, Jesse, if you want to play. Alright, Jesse's in. Audience can now join. ANVX.
Hey.
Join if you could, but you can't. That's fine. Just enjoy. Enjoy being here. Just chat with us if you want to. Second season coming out August 2020. You mean as in next month? Wow. Nice. Has the audience ever won this? Yeah, several times actually. Audience can be pretty strong. Some people hit on the audience all the time. I think the strongest performance... I think you can go ahead and hit start, because I think we got 3 people in the audience. Zoroark. I think we had 6 people all hitting on the audience in one game.
I'm your host, Felicia the Odious. I'll be hosting 6 nights of booing and wooing, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. Oh, I wish I could play, but I've killed too many contestants in the past. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
July 30th, almost definitely watch the 2nd season of Beastars. Yeah, I kind of want to see where the story is going. But I want a 2nd season of BNA as well.
Messages automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun?
Sexy ass globe? As in, the globe is damn sexy ass? Or do you mean it's a sexy ass globe?
Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
See, I seem to be in the minority opinion in this channel. Majority of the people seem to like Beastars over BNA. It seems almost like a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh yeah? Should I call you V? Is that a good name for you? Or VW? Which one do you prefer? Yeah, see? There's the Beastars. A couple people like BNA more, though. Pookie and Viv. Alright. Don't want you just do?
Okay, time's up. Now, on your device,
Legoshi?
pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with.
Yeah, see, Bunny Paw did not like BNI at all.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Viv and Zoroark look like they're hitting it off. Nice. Oh! Yeah, don't do this very often. Zoroark passing out the audience instead. Only watched the first episode? There's a lot more happening.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
Oh, lots of awe going on here.
Looks like someone
Oh,
else
sorry,
wanted
Andy.
in on that action and failed.
Your wise sister in quotes there, Teriyaki. It's like not really your sister. Yeah, we have a lot of people who are big into JoJo's Bizarre Adventures here. Oh, Jesse and Kiever. Ooh, ooh.
Wow, what an exciting first night. It's scoreboard time. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing less so. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Did you date the audience? Yes. Yes, you did, Sam. Oh, okay. So like a girlfriend, but not a
We
girlfriend.
all know how this works by now. Message
A
away.
friend who is a girl. Your sister from another mister? Teriyaki? Don't let the audience win? What's wrong with the audience winning?
Hey, If you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages.
Tried to date her, I got friend zoned, have to say I used to be a Chad. Well, that explains why she's not into you.
Second warning.
Favorite male? I mean, favorite male, probably the main wolf.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Let's see the date.
Just a boy questioning life? Well, you do need to check your priorities.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Someone's
Multiple
lining up,
people
hoping
in
to
on
be
it.
Next. Let's see what happens.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
Awkward for Kiever. Viv and Deck.
We know this ends badly.
Aw. Oof. That being said, I do like the main female character more than I like the wolf, so just got more going on. Yes, he's got a long history, but she's
Power moves.
like a
Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Mother.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
Like both of them the same amount? I think she just has more going on because she can change.
Oh,
And
by
she
the
makes
way,
the hard
there's a full
decision.
moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
His decision is pretty straightforward. He's a very straight thinker.
Message time.
She's more dynamic, he's static. Yeah, there you go. And it's not just about powers. It's that she...
If you start seeing a lot of audience messages,
I thought what was
appear on
interesting is
screen,
that she
probably
had
means
the
they're not
opportunity
getting a
to
lot
go
of
back.
messages from
She
other
had the
players.
chance to go back to her world, and she chose not to.
"20 seconds and counting."
Not talking about B stars. We're talking about B and A, Teriyaki.
Okay, time's up.
I do
Alright,
like
it's
Legoshi
time to pick
in
dates
Beastars. Would I want to be a beastman or a human? Easy question. Easy question.
Time to see
Easy
the
beastman. Need to watch BNA? Do it. Oh, I should uncover the room code. My butt's hiding the room code in case people want to join. Oh.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Ooh, Jesse playing aggressive. Thought you'd say that? Yeah. Rhetorical question.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out.
Oh. Andy also wants to date Kiever. Oh. Andy and Kiever going out. "100% Beastman?" Yeah, easily.
Let's
Uh-oh.
see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Definitely saw some movement in there. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Were you the body snatcher? Yep.
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power.
Yeah, but they got revealed early, so they may not have a lot of luck on the last night or on the later on.
Get to messaging.
And with push the button, again, Sam, same as always. Depends on what chat wants to do. Love you all. All right, Pookie, have a good night. Sleep well.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Have to get a certain time tomorrow. Is that time early? Hopefully you don't have to get up too early,
Sorry,
Pepper.
Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I just love the anticipation of this moment. It's date time.
Uh-oh, philosophy.
Stay right there. There's more.
Bunny box? Are you
A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see.
interested in this bunny box, bunny
That's
paw?
gotta hurt. No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother. Let's see what's what now. Well, well, well. Some stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
Witch!
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
Which
Ooh,
means
I'm
they
excited
are
about that full moon.
not. Any more
Message
minutes?
time.
Oh, let me move my face rig so you can see the time.
Only 20 seconds left.
They're seeking monster.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. Let's see those dates. If you only get 1 message from someone, they're probably not that into it.
Gotta go, Pepper? Understandable. You got
Wait.
You got a
Some
late night.
arriving suitors approach.
Oops,
Let's
my
see what
microphone's
happens.
falling down. Oh. Have a good night, Pepper. Or our kid.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out.
Ooh, Dex and Kiever hitting it off.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Okay, let's see your secret.
Ventriloquist touches!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Aw.
It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Get to messaging.
Viv sounds like the audience.
The last chance. Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
Just 20 more seconds.
the last night, there's not enough. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The suspense is killing me. Not literally. I'm immortal. It's date time.
Vex and Viv.
What a gunner!
Oof.
You thought that one little message was going to work, huh?
Nope, not enough to get the Viv. Zoro and audience.
Wait! Someone's lining up, hoping to be next. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's not good news for you, sorry.
Song makes you sad because it's the last night. Sam and Kiever. Double hearts. Although if we dated Viv instead, we would have swapped. Andy and Jesse. Perfect little couple.
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Time for another reveal.
You only swap on a full moon? It is a night of a full moon, though. I think the last night's almost always a full moon. Zombie,
Everyone
zombie.
zombie dates turns into a zombie, and everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night. At the end of the game, if everyone is infected, it's the end of the world.
Not this time. I think it totally is.
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating and then turn their date into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of
Daddy
the game,
werewolf.
the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Vengeful Ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets
Werewolf
rejected,
Daddy.
that
Yep.
person loses a heart. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. That doesn't affect the score. I just keep my eye on werewolves. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The werewolf, who they dated once.
Ooh, that changes
How does
things.
that affect the final standings? But one more thing. We still need to find out who got infected by the zombie virus. I sure hope this doesn't go apocalyptically. Those
Nope.
were some slow zombies.
Just two. Jesse the mother one. All right, take care of our battle. TKO, push the button. Close to third? Yeah, a little bit of swap there. Committed incest? Slept with your child? I mean, it happens. 2 for TKO. Looks like 4 for push the button. Narcissus 88 getting 13 kills. Mizani with 12. But 6 Mizani on getting 6 assists. Belfra getting the bonus. I think we can get at least 1 or 2 more in. Like it's boom time again.
Monsters are people too. Wanna go on dates like me and you. They go to a club, dance to the beat, and look.
Looks like push the button is winning by a lot.
Some are scary, but there might be one that
All right. Looks like it's time for some human alien shenanigans. Ovo. Like it's push the button time.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Time to push the button. Tiger 10. Space Raiders. Thank you for raiding with your host of your litter of tigers. Tiger 10. Or in the Blind Forest. Ooh, beautiful game. Love that game. Yes, you're raiding space as we're doing push the button. Good time for it. Figure out the alien one? This is it. Yes. Canberra and Las Vegas Raiders. Say what? Yeah, good timing, Tiger 10. So, we're going to play Push the Button. Takes up to 10 people. Room code is HWDB. To play the game more? Few for viewers, they may have fallen asleep. Yeah. They possibly... Well, it is pretty late. It's 1:40 in the morning. But... Oh, you just finished the game. Yeah, well, thank you for coming by here, Shard and Tiger. Tiger! Oh, we got 9 people in. Funny Afterthought, Commentator Sam, Andy, Zoroark, Drake, Viv, and Kiever. Do we have a 10th person? Final 10s? You're going to play the next one now. Are you going to play the sequel? Oh, Jesse's in on number 10. Right? That's all that can fit. 10 in this game. Can you toss out the airlock is ooh-woo? You enjoy it? Does it leave you breathless, Afterthought? Absolutely will. Yeah. I mean, if you love the first game, the second game will be that plus more. You pressurize the cabin.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
I don't think we need it. Sam loves being an alien. You are an alien a lot of the time,
determined
too.
that 3 of you are secretly aliens.
Alright, here are the rolls. Passing
Please
them out.
look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will... By my calculations, you will have 20 minutes
an alien
before
tiger?
I cease to be.
Yeah.
So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and
Space
then push that
Tiger!
button.
You're a bunny? You are a bunny.
You will be our first captain.
Bunny Paw, you're up first.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Zoroark is a Pokemon, indeed. No bioscanner. Yes, no bioscanner because it takes a long time if you can't use voice.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device.
You're clicking the stream? I've done that before.
And the human prompt was... The Kardashians are American treasures. Let's see what they came up with.
More like trashy.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
People just like pushing alien buttons. Right, next one up, Viv.
Next captain. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 19 minutes. You have entered the drawing quarters.
Wait,
Draw the prompt
Afterthought
on your
got tested a
device.
second time. Perhaps some people in other countries think that most people living in the US love them. Aliens or tigers? That's why they're marked in green. Oh, the
If you're taking too long
Kardashians.
to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up
There
pace.
are a disturbing number of people who love the Kardashians, but I personally think they're a little bit trashy. Kardashian aliens? That might explain some of their behavior. Same with the, the Osbournes. I look at them and like,
Humans receive
wow,
the
also
following
very
prompt.
trashy.
Draw a couple in love. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Hit the hurry button so we can keep going. I like them ironically, they're funny to laugh at, but it's like a sad kind of funny though.
Next captain, you're on the clock.
Jesse, you're up.
We're gay like a fox.
Shrapnel soup. That sounds like a dangerous
first
soup,
visit to the
but
deliberation
thank
deck.
you for leaping into the foxhole.
Answer the question on your device. Here's the prompt humans should have received. You gain the ability to turn invisible and then... and go.
Alright, I'm up next.
New captain selected.
Here.
Writing test initiated.
Question sucked. Yeah, all of those answers could have
Write an answer
been
to the prompt on
okay.
your device.
Wouldn't be bad to tell no one. Wouldn't you feel kind of lonely though? You disappear and then no one notices.
Anybody else getting nervous?
That no one no, but I mean, yeah, but what do you do with it? You just sit there? You like live your normal life invisible? Someone hit submit. Someone's not submitting.
Now I convert. And the prompt for humans was... My dream job would be...
Bunny
Okay,
Paw
what can we
did...
harp on?
No response. Makes you look suspicious.
Next captain, please.
So we have some amount of suspicion on Bunny Paw. Damn, you're up.
Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
Museum education is your dream job? Like a curator?
Here's the correct
Or
prompt.
specifically tour guide?
A comet is heading on a collision course with Earth. You spend the day. And discuss.
I mean, the problem with this answer is that that could mean anything. Like, all three of those answers are valid in each in their own way. So, kinda sucks. Ever, you're up.
Next captain identified. Lucky you.
Yeah, I personally don't like deliberation. No bioscanner, remember. Drawing quarters? Pick your 4 people. I mean, if you think there's 0 chance of surviving, partying, or reflecting, I guess. Preparing, I put
Let's all
just
agree
because
to
there's
meet back
maybe a
here
chance
1
you can
year from
survive.
Let's get artsy. What they draw could be quite revealing.
Scandalous. The art? Not yet. We don't know.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Other museums here have education centers as workshops for visitors. Oh, okay. So you meant like classes where you can like try your hand at some of the art? What they draw could be quite revealing. Yes, if they draw a lot of butts.
And the human prompt was... Draw your ideal day off.
Someone gonna be sleeping?
Do any of these seem stinky?
Bunny paw? Cavorting with other bunnies? Video games afterthought? Camping? Computer? Yeah, I guess... I mean, I guess they're all okay. Maybe bunny paw? Yeah, maybe.
And the title of captain has been passed.
Andy, you're up. A lot of defensive hacks. Yeah, we could be getting a lot of people covering their own
You
tracks.
have selected the writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses. Humans got. The animal I've always wanted to pet is There's gotta be a clue.
Fox, dolphin, fox, fox. Everyone wants to pet the fox.
New captain selected.
I wouldn't want to pet a fox because I am a fox. Only had two of them done twice.
Maybe I'm getting loopy, but I think I just saw the Green Lantern.
Pick for 4 people. Quickly.
Another drawing test? I approve. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
Well, I mean, we only had 2 people who've been tested twice, so, I mean, 2 people are going to have to double up. That's what happens when you have 10, and you do 4 at a time. Yeah, you didn't want to run out of time, because if you run out of time, then your time as captain just passes. Better move the, battle timer.
You ever notice how boring space is? The prompt humans saw was draw a puppet. What do we think?
No, I think Andy's is those are the same puppet strings on Andy, but that's very suspicious. O'Rourke, you're up. Maybe people like your art, Afterthought.
Please.
No bioscanner. I would recommend the writing pod, since the deliberation deck sometimes doesn't make very good stuff. Cactus Mutt. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Republicans are the puppet of the capitalist overlords. I mean,
back to the writing
I mean,
pod.
in a sense.
Glad you like it.
Now the computer knows who gave the alien prompt to. Couldn't they just say who they are?
Any weird responses.
Yeah, I mean, that part is already a little suspicious.
It's worth mentioning that hack number is the number they start with, not how many they have left. Humans received. The one fad I never got into was... Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Another fellow Californian fur. Heat wave. We have a heat wave this weekend? Well, I will be in San Francisco this weekend and all next week, so hopefully it should be a little bit cooler, though. Are you in Southern California, Cactus? Because it would probably be a lot hotter there. Afterthought. Deliberation deck? Hate deliberation deck. Yeah.
for another head scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable
A
positions.
fad is a very temporary, popular thing.
Humans were given this prompt.
150. Well, you're in
A
Arizona.
stranger at a store is $2 short of paying for diapers. You give them. Let's obsess.
All right. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm in San Fran, so it'll be a lot cooler here than in LA. Rarely gets really hot here.
Next captain.
Bunny Paw, you're up. Danielle Alistair, it's been a long time. Thanks for coming back.
What the fuck, say?
Another drawing test.
What does the fuck say?
Live like this all
What
season.
they draw
Some of those
can be quite revealing.
people who live in hot areas is they like love that weather actually.
In order to run this test, I've deleted patently stupid from the database. Let's see the human prompt.
7 times, yeah, the
Draw a pop star.
thing starts to get
Anything odd?
I don't know what that one is. That looks like Batman. Alright, we're getting some suspicious...
I don't think I can keep the ship together much longer, gang. Next captain, please.
You lived 18 years in California. Why did you leave?
There's less than 3 minutes.
V, last test. Bunny Paw, me, afterthought.
Break fast, break fast, break fast, break fast, break fast.
This one's fast. We get it done. Batman can be a pop star? I don't think so. Are you a Central Coast or Central Valley? That's your dad in LA? Oh,
And
Sacramento.
here's what
Got it.
humans saw. If I could only eat one dish every meal for 1
Well,
year,
we only have a
I'd
minute
choose-
left. Near Tahoe? Yeah, it's only
Do
about 2
any of
hours
these
to Tahoe.
answers help?
Nope, those all sound good. Hit the button. We're gonna have to start pushing that button fast. Speed it up.
Okay, you're up.
Good,
Let's
good,
go.
good. I think we won't be able to finish.
There's less than 1 minute.
Who are our suspicious people? Check your lists. Current suspicions would be
Welcome to the
Viv,
extraction room. Since you were the
Sam,
one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Heaver. Viv, Sam, Keever. That's what I got. The only thing that makes sense to me.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin.
Jesse, it's up to you. Bunny? No. Bunny's got... I think Bunny got hacked. I got hacked once. Alright, we've committed. There's Bunny, there's Viv, there's Sam. Oh no! Oh yeah. Drake!
That's not good.
Dang it. He only had one, like, really suspicious one, and so I thought he might have gotten hacked, but a late hack, though, would have been very suspicious. Yeah, enjoy being on the ship by yourself. He never explained himself? Yeah. Thanks for the boop, Daniel. Well, we almost had them. We had 2 out of 3. Last game, we have time for one last game.
We're gay like a fox.
You got hacked twice? Yeah, I saw that, and then your answers leveled out. So I think they used their hacks up really early. So we probably should have looked at Drake's late answer being very suspicious. Because the later answers are almost more revealing than the early ones, because they usually don't hide the hacks. If you can distribute... You didn't get thrown out? 2 for Joke Boat. You got hacked a lot? Well, you got tested a lot too. 1 vote for TMP because that's the same person. Defensive hacking, yeah. But that's the thing though, is if you test everyone 3 to 4 times, and the later votes tend to be better or worse. You don't know how the hacks work? So if you're an alien and you hack people, their prompts look like alien prompts. If you hack an alien, they look like human prompts. So you only get 2 to throw people off or add suspicion somewhere. Andy still has an alien? Too uptight and British to be an alien, apparently. So we got 2 votes for Joke Boat, 1 for Trivia Murder Party, 1 for TKO. Any other votes? Yeah, you only get to do 2. You win 5 times? Yeah. He's British is alright. He's British, he's already an alien. Am I right? Am I right? Joke Boat. 3 people say Joke Boat. Got it. If he's British, he's an alien already. Alright. Oi, mate. What you going on about? Alright, looks like Joke Boat will be our last game of the night. Oi, mate. Watch yourself. Alright. Let me check them settings. Full screen mode, audience, timers, via Twitch, yep. Censoring, yep. Subtitles, sure. Alright, last game of the night. Get in there. Our room code is... Waiting.
Welcome
Dakt,
aboard.
D-A-K-T.
I'll be your host tonight. Please sign
Let me
in.
move my D-A-K-T.
We don't have all day. Hey.
All right, we have our 8, but you can be in the audience. You can add additional votes to weigh in on whose joke is better. Sam,
Quick,
lucky
before
with
the
the
ship
cat.
leaves the
Yep.
dock.
The cat seems to win a lot, but that's partially because that's Wisty playing the cat usually won. You're gonna dab on me? Puppets are unsettling? Yeah, they are a little creepy. Alright. No one else wants to be in the audience. That's fine. Fur advantage? Yeah, the furries as a furry in the game gives you an unfair advantage. Alright, I'm gonna get going, but the audience still can join in. But let's get going. Oh wait. Let me do the battle first since we're starting. D-A-K-T if you want to get in on the audience.
Before the ship leaves the dock.
All right, well played.
We don't have all day.
Silver chest, barbarian scroll, 1 bomber scroll goes to Velfra. Our 34 assists, yikes. 28 kills, Nizani. All right, we'll get one more battle in. Guess we'll go this way. Giant melee. Well, since it's the last one,
Please, whenever you're ready.
I get to use my Orc Slayer. Alright, new battle, and we'll get this joke boat started. D-A-K-T if you want to join the audience.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's
Does everyone know how to play? I
We're
can
gonna
skip.
write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first. It's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to get inspired. On
Yeah,
your
okay.
device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential.
Shard saying good
Okay,
luck.
Let's get to it. You know the drill.
Alright, Shard says good luck.
You've got time for 1 or 2 more. Now follow the steps on your device to write 2 jokes. This is where the magic happens.
50-year... Yeah, it does have some eye bags there.
We're at the halfway point. Stuck? Then hit the joke for me button.
Looks like you in the morning, like you're 50 years old. Oh yeah, I'm usually just going to sleep in the morning. Oh, Zorox looks comfy cozy there. Good boy. Wag, 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 wag. Everyone almost done? Make sure you go through 2 jokes and you finish. Because we're almost out of time. Good boy, bad fox.
Quick, get those jokes in.
I mean, maybe I'm a good fox that deserves spankings.
A little something about me. I recently got married. To the sea! And you thought you had a salty wife. All joking aside, I've never felt the touch of a woman. Okay, we got a great lineup tonight. Let's start things off with the first 2 comics.
Good fox and a bad boy. Also possible. Alright, Drake. Go for it. Oh, let me...
Remember to say your catchphrase.
My family's like Trump. I want to build a wall between us. Oof. Stuff. Like it's stuffed.
Okay, judges, render your verdict.
Alright, Drake winning this round.
And some credit to you.
Afterthought with the Trump.
Our next comic needs an introduction.
Alright, Andy, you're up. At least you didn't say chunky. Bad case of the desk, because I'm as dull as working at a desk. Viv, you're up. And we'll kill without legal repercussion. Well, I mean, the guns don't get blamed for it.
Vote for your favorite joke now.
Oh, Viv winning this one.
And a tip of the hat to you. Make some noise for our next comic.
Sam the cat. Ho! Wait, who are you calling a hoe? Just a sec. What? My hometown nickname is the White House. Because I'm in control of all of you. Alright, here's my joke. Why did the skeleton cross the road? He's had a bone to pick with someone. I'm getting a lot of lowercase wows. Now we're just getting a flood of wows.
And how about some points for you as well?
Is that joke 200 old?
Folks, put your hand
Maybe
and
as old
put
as the
together for
skeleton.
Our next comedian.
Still a joke. Undertale quality. Open a store that only sells butts. Call it Buttporium. Well, would you rather I've said when because I wanted to go bone someone? Would that have been better? More toesy woesies than a furry with a Cthulhu complex. Everyone says yes. All right. Apparently have to update the jokes. It's a tried and true joke. Oop. Even split.
Our next comic needs no introduction.
Yeah, voting rights. We had no technology. Is that a I'm old joke? So dumb, I thought, I don't know, we're identical donkey kicks. You can still vote without technology. In fact, old ballots were just like punching holes in things.
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
One to screw it in, and two mystically float along singing songs of encouragement. Alright. I'm a little lobster. Shrinking cats. So you're saying cats are catching mini cats?
Meow.
Meow.
Let's keep things going for the next comic.
You ever notice how Jesse looks like a dear friend of ours? But shh. He was never there. So middle school was never there? Crushed it!
Great setup. Ahoy! It's our next comic.
Afterthought, you're up. You want to play one after this? I think this is the last game because we're at 7.5. It's gay, it's fabulous, and it's hella expensive. Call my bedroom the taco truck because it is very meaty. A lot of meat in that bedroom. Pretty good. Oop, another crushed it.
Nice assist! Let's look at our starboard. That's a boat joke. My life is in shambles. Oh, look. Some of you are achieving comedy.
I was wondering if you were around, Jesse.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch.
So
here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a
So you
funnier
get double points if you try to
The better
rewrite the
original
winning
did,
joke.
The more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks?
But you get
Let's find out.
half as much to rewrite a losing joke. Just one of these. Oh, let me move the panel so we can see time. Shipping together the Ninja Turtles has a good market in doujinshi. Well, I mean, who else are they gonna... They're actually gonna sleep with April O'Neil? No punchline, just being nice?
Please,
Alright.
hold on to each other for safety. And at the same time, welcome back our comics.
You didn't finish? Timed out? You had a minute. Bone to his bow, you know what I mean?
Vote for your favorite punchline.
Basically the same joke that I had as the rewrite. Oh! People gave me the original. The original. Even though everyone said that it was a really old joke. Massive gun because my
What do you
bullets
think?
can
Does
go
this
wherever
joke
it wants.
beat the original?
Oh, I'm getting butt claps. Notice how Jesse looks like a really great deer. Oh, 5 votes. Yeah, I think that's gonna give me all the points. It'll be my first time winning this game. I usually lose really badly. My love life is like Elton John. Very British and gay. British! Oh, it's split. I do like how Viv wrote British. British. So brave. What are we brave for? Like my sex like I like my peanut butter. I'm usually allergic to it. Oof. Allergic to sex. That's an oof. Although I would have taken both chunky and smooth. How many dreams does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to imagine a world without COVID-19 to keep morale up. Chunky as in... Chunky as in a little bit tubby. Yep. I don't know what else to say there. I didn't think that far, I just went for the points. It's the White House. Because I built a huge wall around it. Oh, we should build a wall around the White House. Vote for me? Thanks, O'Rourke. Chunky is in Mr. Krabs. He's a little chunky, yeah. Someone didn't vote. Peanut butter, yes. Beaver, you're up. Would you have sex with the like Trump is family to us and Barack Obama is not? Would you have sex with a robot? Is it a really hot robot? And is it actually soft or is it like sharp and metallic? Because, I mean, it's basically like a sex toy. Alright, let's see the final totals.
This beautiful and fully functioning Life Fest.
Oof, really close. Viv almost got me. Yeah, I'll leave the. Some of them can be pretty hot. Depends on how well they're like molded. Yeah, very close. Go and watch League. All right, Sam. All right, let's check out. Let's see if Win is still streaming. Win is still streaming. I always say win, but never why. Yeah, there were some good jokes there. Sometimes it just really hurts that you get a topic and then you don't know what to do with it. Let me just make sure that there's no one really deserving. Final Fantasy 14, Xenoblade, the Flame from R64. Yeah, let's go raid Win. There's Alcaris is playing Paper Mario: The Origami King, but they have 10 people. I think they can afford to. See y'all Saturday. I'll have the movie night poll up. Definitely in a couple of hours. I'll probably try to get it soon. If you would care to join with me and we will raid Win the Corgi. He is playing League of Legends. Hugs. Thank you for the hugs, Kiefer. Did so well because that's how you talk IRL. Yeah, you placed third. Have a great night. Thank you, Tiger10. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your support. Space Tiger. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank Tiger for streaming and then bringing you here so we could chill out with Jackbox Games. So, movie night Friday in our Discord server. Join the Discord server if you have not. Put some votes. Vote for it once I get the poll up. Otherwise, get some last minute nominations in for movie night. Boop. I got a boop. Thank you for a great night. Hope you had fun, Jesse. We're going to go raid Win. Let's see if he panics. See you Saturday if you're not going to movie night. Saturday, Japanese lesson again. Good night, everybody. Have a great rest of the week. Bye.
Hey, got a double kill. Oh my god, Kitsuneko. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Is it because it's hard to take care of, or you just dislike it because it curls? Are you talking to Dash, I assume? Raid. Aww. This is not Mario 64. I was baited. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Steven. Oh my god! How was it looking? Oh, I'm fine. That's great. I have a team to carry me. Never mind. They didn't. Never mind. Whoops. Fox Pounce. Aw. How are you guys all doing? Hello, Shard Games. Bunny Paw. Hi, Bunny. Afterthought. Steven. Jesse. Kitsu. How was your stream, Kitsu? Yes, I'm a masturbator, of course. Aw, thank you, Lord. Or Dot. Everyone calls you Dot, and I always say Dot Lord. I start saying Dot. I'm used to saying full names for whatever reason. Thank you for the sub. Doing swell, I had a great day. Oh, that's great. Happy to hear that. Oh, I'm AFK. No, leave me alone. He's trying to distract me with his masculine body. Wait. We're going in? What are we doing? Okay, well, if we lose, it's not on me. After that, I mean, I don't think I'm the problem.